regulators, filters, fueling champions.
There's something wrong with my microphone. It's wrong. I think the batteries might have died. So, okay. Huh?
They can still hear you.
They can hear me? Oh, cool. So anyway, welcome to the Delaware Rainforest, where we are here with the US 13 Dragway Hillbilly Bracket Race. They have just finished up their their time runs, and we are about to go into elimination. So I'm not going to stay on too long. Thank you to US 13 Dragway, along with their long-term supporters, Outten Brothers Furniture, Home Furnishings, and LZ Septic Services. Oh, they got the... I'll hush. Wait, where is my thing?
At the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right. Got to thank Dawn Cox for singing that national anthem for us. She's our top computer operator here in the tower. Beautiful voice. Her cheeks are red right now because I embarrassed her, but she does. She has a great voice. So thank you for that rendition, Dawn. We appreciate it. Drivers in 1 and 2, let's get started on this Beach Custom Services General Contracting Mod ET. And we need the Fishbowl. 555K. We need those door cars, the lanes 3 and 4, please.
And here we go. First round, no box. Tower side, Faith Hudson, 778. James Paler over there in the far lane with a 709. On the hit, Faith 007. Faith going to pick up the win. 77 on the reaction time. Runs a 784 with a 0 on a 778. James 712 with a 4 on a 709 with a 103 reaction time. Next up, Brandon Michaels over in the Oughton Brothers lane, dialed up a 712 up against Peter Kelf with a 592 on the 68 Camaro. Little Camaro action here. Brandon, 001 on the hit. 2,000 separate him at the hit. Peter. Brandon runs out. 711 with a 0 on a 712 with a 001 reaction time. Peter runs down there a 5 dead on with a 7 with a 3. Giving Peter a 10-pack there. Next up, Brett Olson here, Tower Side, 641. Paul Northam over there in the far lane with a 665. Paul 45, Brett 80. Brett going to pick up the win. Breakout. Northam, 664 with a 9 on a 665. Brett, 646 with a 5 on a 641 with an 80 light. Jimmy Miller here, Tower Side on the 2-wheeler with a 571. Matt Patterson over there in the far lane with a 686. On the hit, runs down there a 704 with a 5 on a 686. Matt moving on to the next round. Jimmy going to come back to the buyback round. Robin Lures here, Tower Side. John Miller over in the far lane in the Firebird. Robin in the 55 Chevy, dialed up a 720. Miller got a 562 on the board. Miller turns it red, gets it in. Robin, 82 on the hit, runs down here a 730 with a 4 on a 720. Miller, 79 on the red side, runs a 605 with a 7 on a 562. Keith Paler over there in the far lane in the 88 Buick. Up against Gary Owens here, Tower Side in the 69 Mustang. Gary dialed up a 701. Keith's got a 558 on the window. Gary's going to run out, give the win to Keith. Gary runs down there a 693 with a 1 on a 701 with a 21 reaction time. Keith runs down there dead on with a 9 with a 63 reaction time. Give the win to Keith. Next up, Webb Bowie here, tower side in the S10, dialed up a 651. Steve Price over there in that beautiful 64 Mercury Comet, dialed up a 747. Steve picks up the win. 750 with an 8 on a 747. 009 reaction time. Webby goes through with a 652 with a 9 on a 651, but he has a 120 light. Brian Dennis here, tower side, 706 on the window. Roger Strawderman over there in the far lane in the Vega, dialed a 615. Next up, Joe Leitner here, tower side in the 68 Nova, dialed up a 562. Kelly Fleming over there in the 94 S10, dialed a 782. Trip zip for Joey. Kelly turns to 13 red. Gives a win to Joey Leitner. 563 with a 9 on a 562. Kelly runs it out the back door of 781 with a 7 on a 782, but turned it 13 red. Next up, Albert, 69 or 70, I'll get it right, 96 Mustang, dialed up a 652. Crystal Hudson here, tower side in the S10 with a 606 on the window. Crystal, 009 red, give the win to Allen. Allen's 29 on the hit, runs it out the back door, 650 with a 9 on a 52. Crystal, 610 with a 3 on a 606. Bruce Wilson over there in the Buick, dialed up a 642. Kyle Pardon here on the two-wheeler with a 566. Lanes 3 and 4 load up, 3 and 4 load up. And Kyle turns it 13 red, giving the win to Bruce. Bruce runs it out the back, 639 with a 3 on a 642 with a 65 reaction time. Paul Riddle Jr. here, tower side with a 637. Michael Jefferson over there in the far lane in the S10, dialed up a 595. Michael had a little mechanical issue with his ride, so he's going to double up today here with Brandon. Paul double up. picks up the win. Runs a 639 with a 3 on a 637. Michael, 51 on the hit. Dead on with a 0. And we got Russ Archer here, tower side, 677. Brian Reibert over there in the far lane with a 639. Russ, 13 on the red side. Brian, 19 on the hit, runs it out the back door, 636 with a 9 on a 639. Bananas, I need you behind the tower. Top dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. I need my top dragsters to lanes 1 and 2, please. And Vanetta, I need you behind the tower. Dave Keaton over there in the far lane in the 67 Camaro, dialed up a 592. James Paler here, tower side with a 707. James coming to us from Northeast Maryland. Give the win to Keaton. 593 with an 8 on a 592 with a 42 reaction time. James runs out. 706 with a 4 on a 707 with a 71 reaction time. Ron Reese over there in the far lane, 618 up against Brandon Michaels here, tower side with a 711 on the window. Going to pick up the win. 712 with a 6 on a 711. Ron runs out. 616 with a 7 on a 618 with a 77 reaction time. And up next, Pat Persino over in the Alton Brothers lane. Dialed up a 589. Wayne Sierra here tower side, 587 on the window. Want to give a shout out to Wayne for the delicious cookies he brought up here. Wayne gonna run out 586 with an 8 on a 587. Run out by 2 thou. Give him the win to Persino. Persino 593 with a 0 on a 589 with a 61 reaction time. Next up, Mike DiLorenzo over there in the 79 Camaro, dialed up a 582. Mac Dahlbury, dialed a 621 here, tower side. Mac 21 on the hit. by 3 thou. Runs a 619 with a 4 on a 621. Mike picks up the win. 582 with a 6 on a 582 with a 19 reaction time. Jerry Birchfield Jr. here, Tower Side with a 539. Herbie Sullivan over there in the 84 Camaro with a 724 on the window. Behind, Herbie runs out. Jerry picks up the win. 540 with a 1 on a 539 with a 10 reaction time. Herbie runs down there, a 721 with a 3 on a 724 with a 24 reaction time. Next up, Eddie McBride, 612 on the 82 Camaro. Ron McCain over there in the 73 Nova, dialed up a 682. Upset with himself. Oh, somebody better run and give him a hug. Eddie, 001 red. Runs down there and runs out. 609 with a 9 on a 612. Ron, one above with a 9, but he was 330 on the hit. That's a tough one there, Eddie. Justin Kreider here, Tower Side, 606 on the Nova. Hank Alston over there in the far lane with a 645. Give the win to Hank. Justin runs out, 605 with a 7. Run out by 3 thou with a 17 reaction time. Hank, 646 with a 3 on a 45 with a 27 reaction time. Tim Hummer here at Tower Side in the Mazda RX-7 with a 641 on the window. Clark Howe over there in the far lane with a 604. Going to pick up the win. 647 with a 6 on a 41 with a 15 reaction time. Clark runs out 603 with a 6 on a 604 with a 162 reaction time. Next up, Scott Schluser here at Tower Side, 544. Trip Clow over in the far lane with a 637. Give the win to Trip. Dead on with a 7 with a 20 reaction time. Scott, 546 with a 1 on a 544 with a 39 light. Johnny Myers, Tower Side, 558 in the 85 Thunderbird. Kenny Palmer over there in the Chevy Nova, dialed up a 582. Johnny, he's been on a tear here lately. Picked up back-to-back wins here at our race last weekend. Trip set for Kenny Palmer. And Johnny runs it out. Runs out by 5 thou. 57 with a 5. 27 reaction time. And look at this. Kenny picks up a one pack. A one pack. 582 with a 1 on a 582 with a trip zip. Nice run. Neil Hubert over there in the far lane in the Monte Carlo with a 591 on the window. John Richmond here, tower side, 526. Richmond picks up the win. 527 with a 6 on a 526. Neil, 591 with a 3 on a 591 with a 48 reaction time. Margin of victory, 0-0-3-5. Next up, tower side, Stephen Truitt up against Doug Milner. Pretzel Man over there in the 73 Pontiac, coming to us from Laurel, Delaware. Stephen coming out of Parsonsburg, Maryland. Out 545 with a 3 on a 546. Truitt 583 with a 2 on a 582. Give the win to Stephen. And looks like we got us a little debris down there on about the 8th mile cone there. And next coming up to the line, we're going to have Billy Groton here, tower side in the 67 Tempest. With a 747 on the window. Austin Powell over there in the Firebird. He's going to be dialed up a 509. All right, we back. Got the debris picked up. Austin's in. Waiting on Billy. Billy's in. Double 03 for Austin. 14 for Billy. Billy going to pick up the win. With a 16 pack. Runs a 747 with a 2 on a 747 with a 14 reaction time. Austin's 511 with a 0 on a 509 with a 003. Margin of victory 0-0-7-7. Great race there, Billy. Russ Archer here, tower side in the Dodge wagon. Tim Sanson over there in the far lane out of Pasadena, Maryland. Got a 613 on the window. Russ dialed up a 674. Russ going to pick up the win. 1 over with a 0 with a 32 reaction time. Tim dead on with a 1. A little late on the tree. Next up, Mike DiLorenzo, tower side, 581. Up against Rob Weltner in the Orange Crush. Mustang dialed up a 612. Mike picks up the win. 1 above with a 3 with an 18 reaction time. Rob, 1 above with a 33 reaction time. Couldn't get there. Next up, Dave Keaton, tower side, 592. Don Thomas over there in the far lane with a 580. Keaton picks up the win, dead on with a 2 with an 18 reaction time. Don dead on with a 5, 26 on the hit. Give the Wayne to Dave. Brian Bogle here, tower side, 669. Billy Groton over in the far lane. Bill Groton, I'm sorry. Father Groton dialed up a 727. Lanes 1 and 2 load up. 1 and 2 load up. Brian turns it 004 red. Bill's going to run it out the back door. 726 with a 9 on a 27 with a 33 reaction time. Brian was dead on with an 8, but he was 4 late. My man, Wayne Patton here, tower side. And that beautiful S10 pickup, 553 on the window. David Taylor over there in the 72 Nova. Another beautiful ride. 558 on the window for him. But Wayne's going to pick up the win. 555 with a 1 on a 53 with a 33 reaction time. David was all over the tree, 004, but couldn't run the number. 564 with a 4 on a 558. Paul Northam here, tower side, in the 69 Chevy. Dialed up a 661 up against Dalton Weltner over there with a 6 flat on the S10. Give the win to Paul. Paul dead on with a 1 with a 36 reaction time. Dalton dead on with a 0 with a 42 reaction time. Margin of victory 0.0056. Herbie Sullivan here, tower side. 721 on the wind up against Darren Roten over there in the 68 Chevelle with a 587 on the dial-in board. Give the win to Darren. 590 with a 4 on a 587 with a 25 reaction time. Herbie, 725 with a 3 on a 721 with a 24 reaction time. Margin of victory, 0.084. Good race. Philip Truitt here at tower side. Dialed up a 676. Bobby Weltner over there in the far lane in the Firebird dialed up a 621. Thou separate them into hit. Phillip going to pick up the win. 676 with an 8 on a 676 with a 30 reaction time. Bobby, 3 over with a 38 reaction time. Margin of victory, 0-0-3-2. Coming up next is our Fishbowl top dragsters. Dennis Long, tower side, dialed up a 481, up against Fred Rogers over there in the 483. Fred Rogers coming to us from Laurel, Delaware. Dennis Long here, tower side, out of Chesapeake City, Maryland. Dennis 20 on the hit, runs down there a 482 with a 1 on a 481. Tough break there for Fred. Next up, Alex Bradford over there in the far lane, dialed up a 479 up against Frank Lacates here at tower side with a 457. These guys run each other quite a bit. Mod buybacks to lanes 3 and 4. Mod buybacks to 3 and 4. And Alex is going to pick up the win. Runs down there a 481 with a 5 on a 479 with a 006 light. Frank runs a 59 with a 4 on a 57 with a 12 reaction time. Margin of victory 0-0-5-4. Mike Huff here, tower side, coming to us from Hanover, Pennsylvania. Dialed up a 462. Christian Walston over there in the far lane with a 487. Coming to us from Chincoteague, Virginia. Pair of beautiful dragsters here. Christian turns it double over red. Give the win to Mike. Mike runs down there a 464 with a 5 on a 462 with a 20 reaction time. Christian dead on with a 4, but turned it to red. And mod buybacks, lanes 3 and 4. Mod buybacks to lanes 3 and 4. Next up, Billy Thomas, tower side, 469 up against Wayne Ridrow, 477. But Billy going to pick up the win. 470 with a 7 on a 69 with a 97 reaction time. Wayne couldn't hit the number. 82 with an 8 on a 75 with a 49 reaction time. Glenn Reese, tower side, 479 on the dragster, up against Greg King over there in that beautiful 20 dragster of his with a 470. Reese. Reese runs out. 78 with a 3 on a 79 with a 005 reaction time. Greg was 2 above, but 3 behind at the light. Next up, W.R. Ketterman here, tower side with a 454 on the window. Brandon Ennis over there in the far lane, dialed up a 485. Once again, Beach Custom Services, no box, buybacks, lanes 3 and 4. Beach Custom Services, no box, buybacks, lanes 3 and 4. But he couldn't run the number. Ennis picks up the win. 85 with a 2 on an 85 with a 15 reaction time. Ketterman, 56 with a 1 on a 54 with a 001 reaction time. Margin of victory, 0.0056. Next up, Tommy Ketterman, tower side, 470 on the dial-in board up against Roland Powell Sr. over there with a 479. To win. Runs down there a 72 with a 7 on a 70 with a 19 reaction time. Roland dead on with an 8, but he's 48 at the hit. Tommy moving on to the next round. Jerry Birchfield Jr. over there in the far lane, dialed up a 446. Matthew Coble here, tower side, with a 512. Matthew coming to us from Glen Burnie, Maryland. Matthew dead on with a 3 with a 51 reaction time. Jerry 45 with a 5 on a 46, but turns it 4 red. Johnny Ennis here, tower side, 470 on the dial-in board. David Tucker over there in the far lane with a 495 on the dial-in board. Johnny going to pick up the win. Runs a 68 with a 9 on a 70. Tucker runs a 94 with a 6 on a 95, but he's 001 red. Tough break for Tucker. Andy Blank, tower side, 503 on the dial-in board up against Benny Parks over there with a 523. Andy Blank coming to us from Girdle Tree, Maryland. In the Bad Habit Racing Trans Dragster. Andy's 200 on the green side. Give the win to Andy Blank. Runs it out the back. 502 with a 0 on a 503. Benny was dead on with a 2, but turned it a little bit red. Paul Riddle here, tower side, 495. Robbie Hamilton over there in that Auto Fab Racing's Dragster, dialed up a 477. Robbie had the light advantage. 18 on the hit, 1 above with a 9. Riddle, dead on with a 4, 33 reaction time. Margin of victory, 0.0006. Close race. Billy Groton over in the far lane with a 747 up against Brian Bogle here, tower side with a 669. Give the win to Brian. Dead on with a 4. Giving him a 28 pack. Groton, 1 above with a 2 with a 27 reaction time. Brandon Layfield over there in the S10 doing his John Force burnout. Up against Jordan McCain here, tower side. Dialed up a 684. Brandon over there with a 595 on the window. Little staging duel here. Who's going to go in first? Here we go, here we go. Little starting line action. Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna burn who down? I see Jordan moving a little bit. Jordan's gonna go in first. Here comes Brandon. Brandon with the light advantage. Brandon going to pick up the win. Jordan runs out. Runs an 82 with a 5 on an 84 with a 48 or 46 reaction time. Brandon 1 over with a 1 with a 26 reaction time. Can I get my Fishbowl Top door car, buybacks, lanes 1 and 2. Top door car, buybacks, lanes 1 and 2. Next up, Alex Bradford over there in the far lane with a 480. Up against Vanetta Ennis here, tower side with a 467. Once again, top door cars, buybacks to lanes 1 and 2. Top door car buybacks, lanes 1 and 2, please. Vanetta picks up the win. Dead on with a 6 with a 19 reaction time. Alex runs out by 6 thou with a 38 reaction time. Margin of victory 0078. Yeah, and coming up here next is Jimmy Miller here at tower side on the two-wheeler. Dialed up a 569 going up against James Paler over there in the far lane with a 706 on the Camaro. Deep. Oh, he's a deeper. James 24 on the hit. James going to pick up the win. One above with a 0 with on 24 light. Miller runs out 67 with a 7 on a 69 with a 46 reaction time. Ron Reese over there in the Nova dialed up a 618 up against the two-wheeler here, dialed a 562. Kyle Parham here on the two-wheeler out of Virginia Beach, Virginia. Ron coming to us out of Cape May, New Jersey. win. 21 with a 6 on an 18 with a 45 reaction time. 570 with a 6 for Kyle on a 562 with a 190 reaction time. Webb Bowie here, tower side, dialed a 652. Up against Brandon Michaels over there with a 711 on the window. Brandon missed a trade. Webby gonna run out. 651 with a 9 on a 652 with a 15 reaction time. Brandon dead on with a 0 with a 45 reaction time. Michael Jefferson here, tower side, dialed up a 594 up against Paul Northam over there with a 661. Paul going to pick up the win. 66 with a 2 on a 61. Michael, 96 with a 6 with a 54 reaction time. Kelly Fleming with the advantage on the head. 50 on the let go. Kelly going to pick up the win. 784 with a 9 on a 782 with a 50 reaction time. James 707 with a 6 on a 706, 96 reaction time. Top Dragster buybacks, lanes 3 and 4. Top Dragster buybacks to lanes 3 and 4. And W.R. Ketterman, you're going to pick up the free entry into the buyback round for the best losing package. W.R. Ketterman, you're going to pick up the free entry into the buybacks, courtesy of Cato Oil in Salisbury. Fred Rogers hooked you up. Weltner, 622 with a 6 on a 21 with a 34 reaction time. Eddie, 18 red, runs down there a 617 with a 9 on a 611. Mac DeBerti here, tower side, 619 up against Doug Milner over there with a 544 on the window. And once again, W.R. Ketterman get a free buyback entry courtesy of Cato Oil in Salisbury for the best losing package. Mac in control. Mac going to pick up the win. 1 over with a 1 with a 27 reaction time. Milner 46 with a 1 on a 44 with a 38 reaction time. Scott Sluicer here, tower side, 545 up against Dan Thomas over there with a 580. Dan, trip zip. Scott, 009. Dan picks up the win. 82 with a 3 on an 80 with a trip zip light. Scott, 546 with a 7 on a 549 with a 009 reaction time. Margin of victory 0033. Wayne Sear here, tower side, 586 up against Neil Hubert over there with a 591 on the window. Going to pick up the win. 88 with a 9 on an 86. Neil, 93 with a 3 on a 91 with a 43 reaction time. David Tyler over there in the far lane dialed up a 558. And that beautiful 72 Nova up against a 71 Nova here, tower side of Justin Creeder. 605 on the window. Justin coming to us from Fairfield, PA. David out of New Windsor, Maryland. Tyler, dead on with a 3, with an 8 light, giving him a 11 pack. Justin, dead on with a 6, with 11 light. Margin of victory, 0064. Next up, Johnny Myers, tower side, 557 in the Thunderbird. Herbie Sullivan over there in the Camaro dialed up a 725. Double breakout, give the win to Herbie. 724 with a 7 on a 25 with a 00 reaction time. Johnny, 555 with a 2 on a 557 with a 20 reaction time. Herbie picking up the win. Dalton Weltner over there, far lane, 6 flat on the window. Brian Bogle here, tower side with a 669. Little truck on truck action. Identical reaction times at the head. Dalton picks up the win. Dead on with a 4. Give him a 34 pack. Brian, one above with an 8. With a 30 light. Rob Weltner, far lane. Over there in the orange Crush Mustang up against Jordan McCain here, tower side, dialed up a 682 in the 73 Nova. The 89 Mustang brought to you from the 302 Motorsports Park. And give the win. Double breakout win to Jordan McCain. 681 with a 4 on a 682 with a 33 reaction time. Weltner, 610 with a 3 on a 612. Austin Powell up for a single. 509 on the window. 25. One down there, runs one above with a 0.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
And call out going to second round. And can I get second round of Beach Custom Services no box to lanes 1 and 2? Beach Custom Services no box to lanes 1 and 2. Ron Reese, you have got the buy. 174Y behind the tower. Also got some free hats going out to Joe Leitner and Kenny Palmer for your perfect lights. Given out from Schaefer's Oil Company. So Joe Leitner, you pick up a free hat. Kenny Palmer, you also picked up a free hat from Schaefer's Oil. And Frank LeCate's here, tower side, 458 up against Fred Rogers with a 483 on the dial-in board. Frankie's going to pick up the win. Frankie dead on with a 5 on a 23 light. Fred couldn't get the number. 85 with an 8. Jerry Birchfield Jr. here, Tower Side, dialed up a 445. Christian Walston here on the far lane, dialed up a 487. Jerry picks up the win. Dead on with a 1 with a 34 light. Christian, 1 above with a 6 with a 56 reaction time. Jerry moving on to the next round. Next up, Greg King here, Tower Side, dialed up a 472 up against Alex Bradford over there in the far lane, dialed up a 479.
Down there, 12 total, take 10. Nice lap for Alex in the buyback round. That'll bring up David Tucker in the left-hand lane, 494 in the old long and skinny. Right lane, Herbie Sullivan, 724 in the Camaro. Herbie chose to come off the top this weekend, normally a bottom bobber. Herbie creeping in. Herbie's in. They let go. And turns on the win light. Tucker is 7 total. Take 33 at the finish line. Herbie's 18, sticks at 2 above, no good. Lanes 1 and 2 load up. Lanes 1 and 2, please load up and get ready. That'll bring up
a few more tracks.
That'll bring up our last pair in dragsters. This is going to be a locals favorite here. Benny Parks in the left-hand lane. WR Ketterman in the right-hand lane. I'm going to guarantee that WR is going to make Ben stage first. Neither one of them like the stage first, along with myself. Here we go. WR is not, oh, Ben went in first. Here comes WR. They let go. And not, oh, that was a good race. Ben Parks, 28, sticks at 1 thou under, taking 1 thou at the finish line. WR is 21, dead 7 for the win. Philip Truitt behind the tower. Second round of top ET to lanes 3 and 4. That'll bring up Brandon Michaels in the left-hand lane, Peter Kibbett in the right. These two raced in first round, first pair down. They're going to do it again here in second round. Brandon's going to chunk it in deep. Kibbett's coming behind him. Brandon. Pretty decent here. He's going to drop. And there's the win light. 25 total, take 3. Kibbett, 33 and 5 thou under. That'll bring up Steve Price. Robin Lures in the right-hand lane. 64 Mercury Comet in the left. 55 Chevy in the right. 2 old school hot rods. Ronnie has got a lot in his pocket. Well, Steve is late. Ronnie goes down there and does, Robin goes down there and does what Robin does. He's 49. Sticks at 7 above. Not a bad lap for Robin. That'll bring up Cheatin' Keaton in the left-hand lane and Faith in the right in the 85 S10. Faith going ahead and putting it in. Dave's coming behind her. Dave's got 4 in his pocket. Dave sits her down to go 28 total, getting behind. Right lane, sitting duck, Brian Dennis. Left lane, A.L. Berkeley. Sitting duck is about 9. A.L. goes down there, sits it down, sticks it 2 above for the win. Brian Dennis runs out by 2 fat.
right, so here's the next pair right here. Matt Patterson, the far lane, dialed 705. Joe Leitner here in the tower lane, dialed 562 in the Nova. But the win goes to Patterson. Goes to 706.5 and a 705 with a 17 light. Leitner goes 566.3 on a 562 at a 24 light. Next pair, Keith Paler on the far lane, dialed 559. Brett Olson here in the tower lane, dialed 640. Paler in that 88 Buick in the far lane. Mustang tower lane. Slight advantage to Olsen in the tower lane to the Mustang. And he made it happen. Goes to 6.416 on a 640 with a 30 light. Paler on the other lane went 5.607 on a 559 with a 063 light. Next pair up, Kelly Fleming in that red pickup over the far lane, dialed 783. Paul Riddle Jr. here in the tower lane of the Camaro, dialed 638. And Fleming goes red, 021 red. The winner goes Riddle. He's 052 at the start. Goes 663 1 on a 638, 052 light. But Fleming turned it red, giving it to him. He'll move into the next round. Next up, Bruce Wilson over there in the Alton Brothers lane against Russ Archer here in the tower lane, dialed 673 in the wagon. Goes red, 086 far lane. Archer's 023 at the start. Goes 6.729 on a 673 with a 23 light. So Archer moved down to the next round. Here in the no box foot break of the first day here, the Hillbilly Bracket Bash here in US 13 Dragway in Delmar, Delaware. Far lane, Paul Northrop, dialed 660. James Paler here in the tower lane, dialed 708 in the Camaro. Slight advantage of Paler here in the tower lane. Can he stay with it though? And he does. He goes 7085 on a 708 with a 007 light. Northrop went a 660 with a 2 on a $660 with a 59 light, so he's behind at the start and it cost him. So Paler moved to the next round. Next up, Brian Riepert over there in the far lane, dialed 637. Here in the tower lane, Brandon Michaels dialed 710. Slight advantage to Michaels here in the tower lane. And he goes 710 with an 8 on a 710 with a 022 light. Reaper run out, went 6.365 on a 637 with a 72 light. So he was behind at the start, and that cost him also. So Michaels moves into the next round. Ron Reese here on the far lane, dial 618 in the Nova. Ron goes, turns around, but into the next round of the no box foot brake race. Hill here at the Hillbilly Bracket Bash, a US 13 Dragway. All right, here we go. Second round of the box top bulb here. First pair of cars. Michael DeLorenzo in the far lane, dialed 582. Tim Hun here in the tower lane, dialed 643 in that Monza. In the second round here of the box top bulb race. Slight advantage to in the tower lane. And he hold him off, and he can't. He runs out by 8/10 thou. DeLorenzo goes 5.822 on a 5.82 with a 27 late. Hun was better at the tree, but he run out. Next pair, Ron McCann up far lane against Mac Doug Birdie. Far lane dialed 682 here in the LZ Septic Tower lane. Mac dialed 622 in the Camaro. Slight advantage tower lane. And he made it work for him. He goes 6.235 on the 622 with a 049 late. McCann goes 6.813 on a 6.82 dollar, 0.88 late. So it cost him at the start, and he run out too much. Next up, Pat Persino, far lane dial 594 in the Nova against John Richmond here in the tower lane dial 526. John from Perry Hall, Maryland. Goes 5.265 on a 5.26 with a 0.27. Persino run out with a 5.904 on a 5.94 dial with a 59 late. So you had to chase him down and cost him. Next pair, Trip Cloud in the far lane, dialed 637. Wayne Patton here in the tower lane, dialed 553 in the LZ Septic lane. Wayne went out here with his new S10 pickup, got a couple weeks ago, trying to get some rounds. And he has a slight and he made that happen too. Goes 5.553 on a 5.53 dial with a 27 late. Trip run out by 7 thou. He goes 6.363 on a 6.37 with a 37 late. So Wayne was a little better at the start and made it work for him. He moves into the next round. Next up, Kenny Palmer in the far lane over there, dialed 582. Brian Bogle here in the LC Septic lane, dialed 669 in that little pickup. 6711 on a $669 with a 44 light. So he'll move into the next round. Next up, Darren Roten, 584 in the far lane over there against Jerry Birchfield Sr. here in the LZ Septic Tower lane, dialed 539. Giving the win to Birchfield. He was 0-17 at start with a 540 with a 2 on a 539. Next up, Austin Powell in the far lane, dialed 509 against Stephen Truitt here in the tower lane, dialed 581. Goes 5835 on a 581 dial with an 023 light. And Powell turned it red, but went at 5097. Still doing some testing with the new car he got last year from David Lowe. Next pair, Dalton Weltner, far lane dialed 6 flat against Herbie Sullivan here in the tower lane, dialed 725 in the Camaro. Looking for those dragsters, second round of the dragsters, the 1 and 2, Vanetta, you need behind the tower again, please. Light advantage is Sullivan. And he does. He goes 7.262 on a 7.25 with a 21 light. Weltner goes 6.001 on us with a 6 flat dial, but he's 34, a little behind at the start. Next up, Hank Austin over there in the far lane, dial 646. Dave Keaton tower lane, dial 591 in the Camaro. Daniel Austin in the Blazer. Make it work for him on the other end. Keaton goes 5.931 on a 591 dial with a 17 light. Hank run out by 16 thou, goes 6.444 on a 6.46 dial with a 003. Next up, Don Thomas in the far lane, dial 581. Russ Archer here in the tower lane, dialed 672 in the wagon. For him goes 5.823 on a 581 dial with a 21 light. Archer goes 6.749 on a 672 dial with a 027. So Thomas will move into the next round here at the Hillbilly Bracket Bash. Next pair up, David Tyler in the far lane, dial 558 against Wayne Sala here in the tower lane, dial 588.
Dave coming to us from New Windsor, Maryland over there.
Need the dragsters. Dragsters, second round dragsters, please. Win 1 and 2. Vanilla Innes, you'll be behind the tower, please. Need those dragsters, guys. 1 and 2, please. And Wayne has a miscue to win. It's a 5.586 on the 558 dial. Wayne had troubles here in the Camaro in the tower lane. Next up, Bobby Weltner there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed 622. Here in the tower lane, Billy Groton dialed 727. Bill Groton, sorry. Here in the tower lane. Close at the start. And Groton goes 7276 on a 727 dial with a 22 light. Weltner is behind him 6230 on a 622 dial with a 023. Margin of victory then 5 thou. A lot of tight racing here on the first day of the Hillbilly Bracket Bash. Next up, Brandon Layfield in the Alton Brothers lane, far lane, dialed 595. Here in the tower lane, Billy Groton dialed 747. Close again, slight advantage to Layfield. They can't make it happen. Billy goes 7482 on a 747 dial with a 10 light. Layfield was 5968 on a 595 dial with a 005. Margin of victory 001. Some tight runs. And picking up the bye here, second round, Philip Truitt, dialed 676. Truitt 014 at the start here. And goes down, goes a 6790 on a 676. He'll move into the third round today. right, here we go. Second round of the Dragsters. Alex Bradford, dial 479 in the Out Brothers far lane over there. Billy Thomas here in the Tower lane, dial 469. So second round here, top ball and box race, second round. This is the Dragsters. Separating them for a couple rounds, see how it works. And Alex makes a go. He goes 4800 on a 479 dial with a 046 light. Thomas goes 4714 on a 469 with a 042 light. Next up, David Tucker in the far lane, dialed 494. Tower lane, Tommy Ketterman, dialed 471. You're in the LZ Septic lane. Turns the light on, goes 4955 on a 494 dial with a 012. Tommy goes 4732 on a 471 dial with a 16 light. So he's slightly behind at the start and slightly down there too. So Tucker moves into the next round. Next up, Brandon Ennis, far lane dialed 485 against Jerry Birchfield here in the Tower lane dialed 445. Jerry making the trip across the bay for the weekend. Glad to see all you travelers come down. Appreciate you coming out. Day one of the Hillbilly Bracket Bash here at US 13 Dragway. A little overcast skies, but it's supposed to be pretty decent all weekend. Let's hope Mother Nature cooperates. Made that work for himself. He goes 4856 on a 485 dial with a 001. Birchfield was 4451 on a 445 dial with a 13 light. It's a 007. 1 and 2 drivers, 1 and 2. 1 and 2, pull up please. Pull up and be ready to go. Next pair, Mike DeLorenzo in the far lane, dial 581. Tower lane, W.R. Ketterman, dial 455 in the Dragster. Lorenzo 003 at the tree goes 5828 on a 581. So tight run there for DeLorenzo. He moves into the next round. Far lane, Mr. Mike Huff over there, dial 464. Tower lane, Matthew Cobble, dial 512. 2 on a 5-12 with a 21 late. Mr. Huff goes 4-6-4-9 on a 464 dial, but he was slightly behind at the start. So Cobble will move to the next round. Next pair, Glenn Reese over in the far lane, dial 478. Frankie Lee Cates here in the tower lane, dial 458. But Frankie puts it better, goes 4-5-9-2 on a 4-5-8 with a 34 light. Reese was 4.803 on a 478 with a 25 late. So 002. Yes, another tight run. Next pair up, Paul Northrop over there in the far lane, dialed 657 in his Chevelle against Dennis Long here in the tower lane, dialed 482 in his Dragster. But he can't put it together. He runs out by 4 thou. Goes 481.6 on the 482 with a 24 light. Northrop went 6.598 on a 657 with a 48 light. So Northrop in the wheel stand in Chevelle will move into the third round. Next up, John Ennis over there in the far lane, dial 469. Jordan McCann here in the tower lane in the Nova, dialed 681. Together goes 684.0 on a 681 dial with a 011 light. And this goes 4711 on a 469 dial with a 28 light. So McCain will move into the next round. Next pair, Robbie Hamilton over here in the far lane, dial 477. Against Andy Blank here in the tower lane, dialed 501. Blank picks up the win. Hamilton goes 005 red. So Blank picks up the win. There was something on the track. They had to clean the track, so a little slower staging. Next pair up, Alex Bradford, $479 against Vanetta Ennis here in the tower lane, $467. So here we go. Can't make it work. He runs out by 2 thou. Vanetta 4674 on a $467 with 18 late. Alex was 002, but run out goes a 4788 on a 479. So Vanetta picks up the win and moves into the third round. So tomorrow morning we will open at 9 a.m. and the juniors and the dash for cash will go at 10 a.m. followed by eliminations. For our next round, the mod buy will be Mr. James Paler, 1167X. You will be the opportunity for the buy in the next round of mod. And in the door car, top door car, it will be Mike DeLorenzo, 313, car number 313. And Vanessa Ennis, you'll be behind the tower for the Dragster buy, carries over. So we have those three racers. Mr. James Paler, when we call you folks, which will be shortly, Mr. James Paler will be the buy with the 1167X number. In top in box, the buy will be Mr. Mike DeLorenzo with the 313 number. And Vanessa Ennis will carry that buy over into the next round with the Dragsters, 1X52. Okay, here we go. Third round of mod. Need Mr. James Paler behind the tower with his 1167X behind the tower, and the rest of our mod 2, 1, and 2, please. If you're double entered mod, we need you up front, please. Need you to the front of the lanes if you're double entered. Looks like Brandon Michaels. Looks like he's still in double entered, so we need him to the front, please. The rest of you mod racers can come to 1 and 2. Yeah, Brandon Michaels. Looks like I've called him to the trying to get him up here early. Need top. Lanes, door cars, please. Lanes 3 and 4. If you're double enter, we need you up early, please. Double entries need you up front, please. And top door cars, 3 and 4. But we need those double entries. And mod racers can start loading up, please. Mod racers in 1 and 2 can start loading up.
All right, we got third round of no box coming at you. I'm gonna get up here and run my mouth a little bit. I wasn't no good at either end of the track, so we'll see how I do with this microphone. If I don't do good, just keep it to yourself. I'm having a rough day. Right lane, Brandon Michaels, bad man. He's down 710. He's taking on Robin Lures. Lures down 723 in that 55 Chevy. Lures, he's coming in. They're both set. Both of them green. Big advantage to the left lane. That's a stripe. What do we got? We got Michaels. He's 2 above with a 5 carrying that 13 light. Robin Lures, he's 44 on the tree, going 6 thou under and can't get it done. Brandon Michaels, he's coming back. That margin of victory down there, but that skilled drive in the left lane was 0004. My main man, Dave Keaton, in the left lane, taking on Britt Olson. Olson out of Thermont, down 641. Keaton, in that well-known Camaro, he's down 592. He'll be doing the chasing. Foot brake action coming at you here, US 13 Dragway. Keaton in the left, Olson in the right. Got a lot of work to do. At the stripe, can he do it? Yeah, he can get it done. Keaton, he's 65 on the tree, 3 over, dropping it at the finish line. Olson, down to 41, goes to 38 with a 9, carrying her out the back door. David Keaton's coming back to round number 4. Left lane, that good-looking S10 pickup. That's Matt Patterson. Patterson out of Coatesville, PA. He's down 705. Taking on Russ Archer, the Superman. Russ Archer at the first annual Hillbilly race, cracked them 2 times in a row, both days. Archer, in that wagon, down 674. S10 gets set out there about 1 ball. The big wagon's gonna run him down. Woo, the wagon got a lot of work to do here. Left lane, and at the stripe, give that wind light to the wagon. Archer cuts him loose, drops him. Archer goes 7 above with a 3, with a 21 ball. Patterson, he's 005 and can't get there. Must have had a little problem down there. Archer coming back for round 3. Don't forget, man, we're all Motor Mania. Make sure you're smiling. Y'all gonna be world famous. Left lane, Al Burke. Burke down 652 in that silver Mustang, taking on Paul Riddle Jr. down 632. 2/10 the spot. Set that Ford out first. And the 4 turns it red. Win light, Paul Riddle. He's 22 on the tree. Let's see what he's got at the stripe. Boom, dead 6. Paul Riddle, he's coming back to round number 4. No, I don't. Michael's coming out in the right lane with his second entry. He got bounced out of his lane. He'll be taking on Ron Reese. Reese in that 74 Nova, he's down 616. He'll be chasing down Brandon Michaels, down 710. Reese coming to us out of Cape May, New Jersey. Brandon Michaels needs no introduction. Everybody knows him. He whipped most at least once or twice. Michael's going in deep. Reese is in. Deep stage is there. 1 second's the spot. We're close. We got 16,000 and it's all in the right lane. And at the stripe, what do we got? He's 21 on a tree, dead 2 down there, taking almost 300s. Making it look easy. Brandon Michaels, he's bringing it back for round 4. Reese, he's 37 on the tree, 1 above. Your buy-round car is James Paler. Paler, Cecil County boy, down that 02 Camaro, down 706. See if he shows what he's got. Cuts it off a little early with a 13 tree. He'll be back for round number 4. Top ET door cars are coming out. Top ET Dragsters, round number 3. We need you back in 1 and 2. Dragsters, let's bring them back to around the lanes 1 and 2. Left lane is my main man, Mike DiLorenzo, the Fishbowl himself. He's down 582 in that stealth-looking Camaro. He'll be taking on Jordan McCann. McCann out of Federalsburg. Driving that Chevy 2, looking good, 683. DiLorenzo, he's going to give 2 bulbs to Jordan McCann. McCann, he's down 683. DiLorenzo, 582 in the left. Vanetta Ennis, we need you behind the tower. Vanetta Ennis, behind the tower. DiLorenzo's in. McCann, he's bumping it in. We're set. 582, 683. It's green, and it's red. Give it win light to McCann. McCann did 7, 18 on a tree, coming back for the 4th round of the Hillbilly Bracket Bash, day 1. Big Bill Groten in the left lane, driving that S10 Blazer. He's down 727. My buddy Wayne Patton put it on me second round. He down 553. Looking good his second week out in that S10. All right, we're coming in. We got Groten. He's down 727, taking on Wayne Patton. Patton, he's done swapped that dragster and got him in the S10. Whole lot less to do without that blower. Down 553. Groten. Red. Give that win to Wayne Patton. Patton, he's 13 on a tree, 1 above. Wayne Patton, he'll be bringing it back to round number 4 here at the day 1 of the Hillbilly Nationals. Left lane, we got Don Thomas. He's down 581, taking on Jerry Birchfield Sr. Mr. Birchfield, he's down 539 in that good-looking 68 Camaro. Some work to do. Can't get it done. He's 35 on a tree, 1 thou under. Birchfield, he's 15, dead 7. Coming back for round number 4 is Jerry Birchfield Sr. Left lane, one of the baddest looking cars on the property is David Tyler. That's 72 Nova. He's down 558. Something about a vinyl top Chevy 2 just gets to me. Taking on Brian Bogle. And that good-looking Chevy pickup down 669. He's coming to us out of Millersville, Maryland. A little better than 2 ball spot. We got 5,000. Shaking at the finish line. Give that win to the Chevy pickup. Brake lights all around. Bogle down there locking it up. He's 1 above with a 3. Tyler, he's 4 above, cutting him loose. Give that win to Brian Bogle, bringing that thing back for round number 4. Left lane, we got Herbie Sullivan. He's in that 84 Camaro. Tough guy on the bottom and on the top. He's down 726, taking on John Richmond. Richmond out of Perry Hall. Another strong Cecil County driver. He's down 526. 2 seconds to spot. That's the whole tree and an extra bulb going to that Camaro. All 3 lights will light on the left side, 1, 2, 3, before Richmond ever sees a yellow. With advantage in the right lane and win light. Right lane, he's 18 on the tree, dead 3. Herbie, he's 25 on the tree, getting in a big old hurry, going 21.9 on that 26 dial, taking 0.37. John Richmond bringing that Chevy 2 back for round number 4. Left lane, we got Paul Northrup. Out of that ISC Racers Tape stable. Good looking 69 Chevelle. He's down 660. Taking on the killer, Philip Truitt. Truitt down 678. Northrup, he's got some work to do. Brake light to the finish line. Give that wind light to Truitt. Truitt, he's one above 16 on the tree, taking 0.12. Philip Truitt, he's bringing it back for round 4. Northrup, he's 27, one above. Kicking back, getting a Cody. Philip bringing it back to round number 4. Left rein, we got Mac Doberty. Doberty down 620. Taking on Stephen Truitt, down 582. Right lane car, one of the longest running cars here at US 13 Dragway. Down there, let's see if Truitt can get it done. He gets it done, he's 20 on a tree, goes dead 4. Doberty, he's 30 on a tree, 6 thou under, taking 0002. Stephen Truitt bringing it back for round number 4. It's the wild man, David Keaton. He's in the left lane out of College Park. That's 67 Camaro. He's down 592. Taking on Mr. 747. No introduction needed. Everybody knows. You say 747, they know who it is. It's green. 4 doors, Pontiac. Groton, 3,000 red, Keaton, 8,000 red behind him. And at the finish line, Groton. Goes dead 6, Keaton, showing off a little bit. He's 14 thou under. David Keaton coming back into round number 4. Dragster, round 3 dragsters, you all should be in the lanes. Dragsters for round 3, you all should be in the lanes. All right, dragster drivers, let's load them up. Let's load them up. Lanes 1 and 2, let's load them up. Mr. Fishbowl, Mike DiLorenzo, coming out in his second entry. He's got the buy run here for the door cars. DiLorenzo dialed 727 for some kind of a reason or another. Goes 11 on the tree, takes it off, and goes 644. All right, we got round 3 action. Hillbilly Nationals Day 1 coming at you here, US 13 Dragway. We want to give a big thank you for everyone that came out to support this second annual Hillbilly Nationals. A super big thank you to everybody here participating. Every driver, every crew member, everyone that's here, we thank you and cannot thank you guys enough for supporting the second annual Hillbilly Nationals. We finally got some good weather, a little on the hot side. We got a little breeze happening, so turned out to look like it's going to be a real nice weekend. Don't forget, if you got cracked early, that 64-car shootout's coming out tonight. So go kick back, get yourself something to eat, take it easy, and get ready for that 64-car shootout. Me, I drove so bad at the starting line and the finish line, I just fixed a drink. I figure I'll come up here and holler at you all for a while. So you ain't gonna have me to whoop up on in the 64 car. Round 3 action coming at you. Dragsters, bringing it out. All right, round 3 action. Second annual Hillbilly Nationals. We got Brandon Ennis. Ennis, that dragster out 485, taking on Matthew Coble. Coble out of Glen Burnie. That good-looking black dragster out 512. Ennis gonna set him out there a little bit and run him down. Brandon Ennis out 485 left lane. Matthew Coble right lane, 512. Ennis got a lot of work to do. He can't get it done. Matthew Coble, he's 9 on the tree, dead 0. Taking 025, give that win to Matt Coble. He's coming back for round number 4. Brandon Ennis, he's 23 on the tree, 1 above. My main man, David Tucker, he's a drag racer, pig farmer, drives a stock car. My man does it all. Got a grass cutter with a 700 horsepower small block on it. He's in the left lane. He's dialed 494, taking on Frankie LeCates. LeCates dialed 458 out of Salisbury, and that good-looking 14 Miller. Ran Frankie last week. He dusted me 2 times last week. I don't wish him no bad. Both these guys are my buddies, so we got Tucker on the left. LeCates in the right. We got 5,000. Let's see what we got in the stripe. Give it win to Frankie. He's 1 above with a 717 on the tree, taking 001. Tucker. He's 1 above with a 3, 22 on the tree, not coming back. Frankie LeCates going into round number 4. All right, we got Alex Bradford sitting in the burnout in the left lane, taking on Andy Blank. Blank, right lane down 502. For you tire experts, that was a Hoosier burnout in the left lane and a Mickey Thompson burnout in the right lane. Bradford sitting on them Hoosiers down 479. Andy Blank, he's down 502. We got a bad habit matchup here, round number 3 at the second annual Hillbilly Nationals. All right, Bradford in the left, Blank in the right. Bad habit matchup here, third round. Put something on him. I don't even think Ajax will take off. Alex, he's 007. Alex Bradford goes 007, 2 above. Andy Blank, he's 32 on the tree, 1 above. Give that win to Alex Bradford. He's bringing that machine back for round number 4. Oh. And here comes Vanilla. Been sitting on that bye run since first round. She's down 467. She's going to get her single. Be bringing that thing back to round number 4. Don't forget, guys, get rested up if you already got cracked. That 64 car shootout's coming out later. Show off. She's 1 above. Vanetta coming back for round 4, the second annual Hillbilly Nationals here at US 13 Dragway. All right, ladies and gentlemen, family and friends, 64 car shootout. Here's the way we're going to do it. It's one class, mod and top. We will separate mod and top until we can't do it any longer. Last car rolls in. 64 cars. We'll run them all, separating mod and top until there's one car left in mod or top, and then they'll fall in to the next class. I went to Chrisfield High, so if that explanation was a little bit tricky for y'all, just work with me. We want to thank Al Brothers Furniture and LZ Septic Service, the Fishbowl, Motor Mania TV, and all you guys for being here for our second annual Hillbilly Bash. Weather's working with us. Track crew is doing a tremendous job beating this sun, making that thing work. Round 4 action is going to come out here just in a few minutes. Mod winners, we need you back. Bottom bulb, foot brake, mod up 5, whatever you guys like the best, we need you back. Mod winners for round 4, we need you back in lanes 1 and 2. Mod winners, round 4, we need you back, lanes 1 and 2. Beach Custom Services Mob winners, we need you in lanes 1 and 2. Beach Custom Services Mob winners, we need you back in lanes 1 and 2. '64 car shootout tonight. We're gonna run everybody together, put them all in one class. We'll separate mod and top. We'll separate you guys until we can't any longer. 64 cars. It'll be coming at you shortly after the finals of the second annual Hillbilly Bash. Mob winners, we'll take you back in lanes 1 and 2. Mob winners, we'll take you back in lanes 1 and 2. Six cars coming back at you in mod. 6 cars remaining in the Beach Custom Services Mod Eliminator. We got 6 cars left. We'll take you back in lanes 1 and 2. Beach Custom Services Mob winners, we'll take you back in lanes 1 and 2. We'll take you back in lanes 1 and 2. We got half the ingredients. We just need 3 more cars. We'll take you back in lanes 1 and 2. Racers, anybody has any old slicks that they would like to get rid of, we would really appreciate them for the drag. So feel free, if you have any old slicks, you can stack those up right over behind the drag right there against that fence. Be greatly appreciated. And remember that for the weeks to come, if you have any slicks, you want to drop them off, we'd really appreciate it. All right, we got 6 drivers left in mod, and we got Michaels. He's still doubled. Okay, drivers, anyone wants to sign up for the 64 car shoot up, you can make your way to the tower at any time. We'll be starting that race after the conclusion of mod and top. And once they all get that picture took, you know, that's the most important thing, getting that picture took. We got the who's who in the staging lanes. We got Brandon Michaels, we got Keaton, I see a Riddle, I see a Paler out there, Junior Dragster Killer, and Superman. That's a bad group right there coming at you in mod. 6 cars left. Brandon Michaels, he's doubled. Top ET winners, top ET winners. We'll take you back to 3 and 4. Top ET winners, we'll take you back to lanes 3 and 4. Fishbowl, top ET winners. Fishbowl, top ET winners, we'll take you back to lanes 3 and 4. First pair coming out. And it beats Custom Services Mod Eliminator. We got a big time match up here. Brandon Michaels, he's still double, taking on Keaton. Michaels, he's in the left lane. Keaton in the right. Both guys, super familiar faces and cars on the bracket racing circuit. 2 of the best guys swapping feet there ever has been. We got Brandon Michaels in the left lane. He's down 710. He's in that 2000 red Camaro. David Keaton, the wild man, he's down 592 in the right. They're both in. Michaels, he's going in deep. He's in. He's red. Back. Keaton, he goes 43 on the tree, 1 thou under. Dave Keaton will be coming back down to 3. Left lane, we got James Paler. Paler driving that good-looking copper-colored Camaro. He'll be down 707, taking on Paul Riddle. Riddle down 632. Top ET winners, top ET winners, top ET winners, we'll take you back. Top ET winners, we'll take you back in lanes 3 and 4. Top ET winners, we'll take you back in lanes 3 and 4. Left lane, James Paler. He's out of Northeast, dialed 707. In that newer style Camaro, taking on Paul Riddle. Riddle dialed 632 in the right. The stripe, what's he got? He's got a win like dead 1. Get some of that. Riddle, he's 24 dead 1, taking 2 at the stripe. James Paler, he's 54 on the tree, going 7 thou under. Riddle coming back down to 3. Superman, he'll be waiting on Brandon Michaels to come back in that second entry. Top ET winners, Fishbowl, top ET winners, we'll take you back to lanes 3 and 4. Fishbowl, top ET winners, we will take you back to lanes 3 and 4. Alex Bradford behind the tower. Alex Bradford behind the tower, please. Top ET winners, we'll take you back to lanes 3 and 4. I see Brandon Michael making his way back to the lanes. We'll give him a couple minutes to get his things together here before he takes on Superman. Top ET, we're coming back with 13. We got Alex Bradford behind the tower. We got Matt Coble, Mike DiLorenzo, Wayne Patton, Birchfield Sr., Vanetta Ennis, Philip Truitt, Frankie LeCates, Jordan McCann, John Richmond, Brian Bogle, Stephen Truitt, and Dave Keaton. Keaton down to 13 in top, coming back down to 3 in mod. All right, we got the last shoe coming out for round 4 in the Beach Custom Services Mod Eliminator here at your second annual Hillbilly Bash. Left lane, we got Brandon Michaels. He's dialed 710. He'll be taking on Superman. Russ Archer. He doubled up here at the first annual Hillbilly Bash to see what he's got now. He's got a tough customer in that left lane. Archer, he's dialed 674. Michaels dialed 710. One shallow, one deep. Top ET winners. We'll take you back in 3 and 4. Top ET winners back to 3 and 4. Boat drivers are in. We got one number to play with. 50, and we're 60. Let's see what we got at the stripe. At the stripe, let's give it to Russ Archer. He's 50 on the tree, 2 thou under. Brandon Michaels, he's 60 on the tree. He goes 21 thousandths under, taking 9. No good. Couldn't get it done. Locked out. Russ Archer, he's bringing it back down to 3. Round 4 action. Fishbowl. top ET here at the Hillbilly Bash. Right lane, we got Jordan McCann out of Federalsburg. He's driving at 73 Nova. He's down 683. We got Mr. Fishbowl himself, Mike DiLorenzo. He's over there in that stealth-looking Camaro down 582. 13 cars remaining here in the Fishbowl top ET. He's got it. He's 001 on the tree. He's one above with a 5. Jordan McCann, he's 15 on the tree. Getting there in a hurry. Taking 019. Locked out. DiLorenzo. He's coming back. He'll be down to 7. 001 on the tree. Might be the buy run. We need somebody with a perfect light to knock him out of that buy at 7.
He already had a buy run.
Oh, did he? Never mind. He already had a buy run. So we'll change that up. Buy run still available here for round 5. Left lane, Brian Bogle. He's driving that Chevy pickup. Taking on Vanetta. Vanetta Ennis in the right lane. Round 4 action coming at you here. US 13 Dragway, making everybody famous on Motormania TV. We got Brian Bogle on the left. He's down 670. Vanetta Ennis, she'll be running him down in that dragster down 467. Thirteen cars remaining. Everybody trying to crack the tree. Won that buy run at 7. That'll be the last one. We'll go 7-4, 2 and out. Brian Bogle, left lane, 670. Vanetta Ennis, gonna give him about 2 seconds. She's in the right, and that dragster out 467. He's got the brake pedal. He's one above, taking 2 at the finish line. Give it to Brian Bogle down there, show it off. He'll be coming back down to 7. Vanetta, she's 27 on the tree, 2 above. Brian Bogle bringing that Chevy pickup back. Left lane, Philip Truitt. He was born here, nursed here, spoke his first words here, learned how to walk here, and daggone well can wheel anything you put him in. Philip Truitt, that left lane. He's down 678. Taking on Wayne Patton. Patton in his new pickup truck, down 554. Patton's in. Truitt, he's thinking about it. He's in. Here we go, they're set. Wayne Patton is going to need a lot of help here, and Philip's not going to give him nothing but the brake lights. He's one above with a 112 on the tree, taking 025. Truitt bringing that thing back down to 7. Patton, he's 32 on the tree, one above. He'll have to wait for the 64 car or tomorrow. We got John Richmond in the left lane. Richmond's down 525. Taking on Frankie LeCates. LeCates down 458 in that dragster. Both drivers are pre-stage. Richmond, 525 in that Chevy 2. Lacates, Dragster, 458. Going to get almost a full tree to that Chevy 2. Gonna need a miracle. There'll be no miracles today. Frankie, he 006s him and goes down there and just clicks it off 2 above. Richmond, he's 44 on the tree, 1 above. He'll have to try the 64 car or wait until tomorrow. Frankie bringing it back down to 7. We got that other Truett, Stephen Truett. He's down 582. Take it on Jerry Birchfield Sr. Birchfield down 539. Almost won Bulbs the spot. Woo, these boys, they straight. We got a 4 to 6 late, and then the straight. What do we got? A Truett. Did 0-4 on the tree, taking 007. That right there was a drag race. Truett, 004, did 0, coming back down to 7. Birchfield, he's 006, did 5. All right, we'll take a couple minutes here. We're going to wipe up that little bit of Mopar juice that's on the starting line over there in the left lane.
Oh, okay.
And we'll be right.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Said, oh, I just can't do it. Can't bring myself to it because he is a Mopar man.
His sponsorship.
I see Smokey getting here just in time for the 64 car shootout. Check him out riding through in this motorhome. Big grin on his face, waving at the crowd. Glad to see you, Smokey. All right, looks like we got the starting line good. We got all the Mopar juice mopped up, and we're ready to roll. David Keaton, he'll be in the left, out 592. We got Matt Coble. Coble out of Glen Burnie in that dragster down 512 in the right lane. Left lane, Keaton. And that's 67 Camaro, he's down 592. Matt Coble, down 512. He's going to set that Camaro out and then run him down. Give it to Keaton. And if anybody was going to bring any front tires up, we don't need front tires for the tractor, but Keaton is going to definitely need some front tires after that one because he put it on them. David Keaton, smoking them, showing off, bringing that thing back down to 7. Your buy run, Alex Bradford. He's down 479 in that Bad Habit Dragster. Okay, sign-ups are open for the 64-car shootout. Sign-ups are open for the 64-car shootout. You guys want to get in on the 64-car shootout? Let's come on up to the tower. We'll get you signed up. We'll be starting that just after we complete this race. Bradford looking good. He's 18 on the tree, one above, down there cruising. He's coming back down to 7.
And just to let you know that the crosstalk will be on for the 64-car shootout. The crosstalk will be on for the 64-car shootout. And there is still time to get signed up for the 64-car shootout up here on the second floor of the tower. And also, yes, new entries for the 64-car shootout. If you have not been down the track, you will get a time run. And once again, if you just getting here and you're going to get in the 64 car shootout and you've not been down the track, you will get a time run. We will give you a time run. And crosstalk will be on for the 64 car shootout. We are going to run top and mod, keep everybody separate until we get down to one mod left, foot brake. He'll carry over to the top. Mod, semifinals, lanes 1 and 2. Foot brake, semifinals, lanes 1 and 2, please.
All right, we got a real-time update on this shootout happening tonight. Here's the deal. There will be buybacks available. They're $50 for a buyback. You can double enter. You can buy back first round or second round. So our shootout tonight, you can double and you can buy back first or second round. It's a $100 buy-in, a $50 buyback. If you want to double, that's $2. Crack them piggy banks and let's go drag racing tonight in this shootout. We got 3 left. In the Beach Custom Services Mod Eliminator, we're coming back with 7 in the Fishbowl Top Eliminator. Beach Custom Services is getting ready to bring Mod Eliminator back out. We got 3 coming at you. We got Paul Riddle, Superman, and Dave Keaton. $64-car shootout signups are available in the tower. 64-car shootout signups are available. We'll call it a shootout, a gambler race, whatever y'all want to call it. You can double, buy back 2 rounds. It's just a hillbilly free-for-all. Come on up into the tower and get in this hillbilly free-for-all. If I could talk Mark into it, we'll have triple entries before I get done. So our latest update on this hillbilly free-for-all, double entries, first and second round buybacks. Sign-ups are open in the tower. All right, we got 3 left coming at you. In the Beach Custom Services Mod Eliminator, we got David Keaton in the left lane. He's down 592. Superman, Russ Archer, he's in the right, down 674. And we got Paul Riddle. Riddle sitting on the buy run. He'll be coming back to the finals. See who gets it and give that win to Superman. He's dead 6. Russ Archer, he's 20 on a tree. He's dead 6, taking 0.0008 at the finish line. Keaton, he's 27 on the tree, 1 foul under. Give that win to Superman, coming back on to face Paul Riddle in the final of your Beach Custom Services Mod Eliminator. Top ET winners, we need you back. Top ET winners, we need you back to 3 and 4. Top ET, we need you back to lanes 3 and 4. 7 cars returning in Top Eliminator. We need a Fishbowl. Top Eliminator winners back to lanes 3 and 4. Riddle showing off out the back, goes dead 1. He'll be coming back. Facing Russ Archer in the final of your Beach Custom Services Mod ET here up at the Hillbilly Bash. All right, for all you guys that just arrived, you're going to get into our next race. Call it what you want. It's a drag race. You can double, buy back 2 rounds. If you're a new entry, you get a time run. All new entries in the second race, you will get a time run. And we'll be starting that up shortly after we finish the finals of this race, take the pictures, all that stuff. Man, I'll give you guys a big throwback. We got one of the US 13 Dragway icons sitting right over there at the gas pumps. You guys ain't got nothing to do, swing over there and see my main man, Mike Passwaters. He's over there pumping gas and telling stories. So you all ain't got nothing to do, check out my buddy Mike Passwaters. He's over there hanging out at the gas pumps. Just do not try to shoot a game of pool with him, because I'll tell you the story. You'll need 2 or 3 buybacks, because he'll hurt you. All new entries in this next race. All new entries, you will get a time run. We'll call you to the lanes. All new entries. When we get ready to start this race, we will call you to the lanes. We're not sure what we're going to call this thing, but we are taking double entries, and they'll have 2 rounds of buybacks, first and second round. This Hillbilly free-for-all is changing by the second. The latest news is in. Hang on to your hat. All drivers signed up for our next race will get a time run if you like one. And if you're like me, you'll get one. So our next race, all entries that sign up for our next race, it's a potential double entry if you like. It's a 2-round buyback. And for the guys that's been sitting around a while, you get a time run. So let's get on up. Lace up your shoes, comb your hair, brush your teeth. We got Motor Mania here. Let's get ready for this next race. Sign-ups are available. Come up here and see the lovely ladies in the tower. They would love to take your money. And if you do any good today, they give it back to you in cash. All cars signing up for our next race, the Hillbilly Free-for-All, will get a time run. If y'all can't tell, I'm pretty excited about this next race. So sign-ups are available. Come on up here in the tower. Talk to the ladies. You get a time run. We'll get this thing rolling. We got a good night. Temperature's coming down just a little bit. The wind's dying off. It's going to be a wonderful night for drag racing.
Chop. Load up, please. Chop. Load up.
All right, we're down to 7 in the Fishbowl Top ET here at the Hillbilly Bracket Bash. First two coming out, we got Brian Boggle. He's in the left-hand lane down 6'7", 670 and 678. We got an 800 spot going to Philip Truitt. Truitt, the right lane, in that sharp-looking Malibu. Truitt hopped out of that dragster, jumped in the old hard his Malibu, and he has been crushing them. This is the third week he's down, way down in the low numbers. Pickup truck is going to a whole lot of help. And at the strike, dead zero, didn't get it done. Truitt, he's 4 on the tree, dead 3, taking 017, bringing Philip Truitt. He's coming back, down to 4. Brian is 24 on the tree, dead 0. Gonna have to wait until the next race. We got Bad Habit Transmissions, Alec Bradford, 479, taking on Frankie LeCates. LeCates in the right lane, down 458. Down to 7. Here at the Fishbowl, Top ET, Hillbilly Bracket Bash, we got a pair of former US 13 Dragway Super Pro champions sitting here on the starting line. We got Alex Bradford, he's in the left lane. He's down 479, taking on Frankie LeCates. LeCates out of Salisbury, down 458. We got 2/10 of spot going to Bradford. LeCates will set him out, run him down. Both drivers are pre-staged. LeCates, he's putting it in, locked. Bradford's in. They're green. They got 11,000 between us, and Frankie has got to work on it and can't get it done. Give that run to Alex Bradford. He's 11 on the tree, goes 2 over. Frankie was 22 on the tree, 2 above. Alex Bradford coming back down to 4. Pair of Camaras. We got Mr. Fishbowl, Mike DiLorenzo. DiLorenzo in the left lane. He's down 582. He'll give a 110 spot to Dave Keaton. Keaton down 592 in the right. DiLorenzo, he's triple O. Let's see what happens. Oh my God almighty. Woo! Keaton. Keaton is dead 0 with a 38. Mike gives it back 001. DiLorenzo's triple O. 4 above. Give that win to David Keaton. Give that win to David Keaton via that gift from Mike DiLorenzo. DiLorenzo, he'll go back. He might rough the dog up a little bit, but you'll see him back in our next race for sure. Your barber man is Stephen Truitt. Truitt, he got a little Mopar juice on the starting line. Let's see if he can get around it. He's down 582. Truitt, he's 1 above. 7th Al Red, he'll be coming back down to 4. Beach Custom Services Mod Eliminator Finals. We need you back. Mod Eliminators, we need you back. Mod Eliminator. Top ET, you can start getting ready to make your way back to the lanes. Mod ET will take the finals in lane number 1. Top ET will take you in 3 and 4 when you're ready. Top ET. We got 7 coming back. Never mind, that was the last round. We got 4 coming back in Top ET.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Oh my goodness, look at here. We got a celebrity in the tower. We got a foot-breaking fool. Huh? Smokey up here just a grinning. He said, y'all better get ready. He gonna put something on you tonight. Fishbowl, Top ET. We need 3 of you back. We were missing 3 drivers for Top ET. Make your way to the lanes. All right, here we go. We got a Beach Customs final coming at you. We got Paul Riddle hopped out of the Dragster, swapping feet in the left lane, driving that Camaro. Superman, Russ Archer, last year, earlier this year, two-time Hillbilly Nationals winner. Archer, right lane, down 674. We're bumping them in. All right, well, he's got a lot of work to do, and at the finish line, let's see if he can get it done, and he can. Paul Riddle, he's 21 on the tree, 2 above, taking 2. Russ Archer, he's 49 on the tree, 2 above, cutting him loose. Give that win to Paul Riddle out there swapping feet, showing he can still get it done. He's your Friday Hillbilly Bash winner, Paul Riddle, making it happen. Fishbowl, top ET. We should have 4 cars left in the staging lanes. We got a pair of Truetts. We got us a Keaton. And we got a Bradford. And it looks like to me they're all in place. All right, we're coming out. We're down to 4 in the Fishbowl. Hillbilly Brash, we're bringing it out. Top ET's coming out. We got Alex Bradford. We got David Keaton coming at you, the first pair. Sign-ups are available up here for our second race. Sign-ups are available in the tower for our second race. You can double. We got 2 rounds of buybacks. We're going to have a good time in this second race. So come on up here and see the ladies, sign up, and let's have some fun tonight. Left lane, Bad Habit, Racing Transmission Dragster. Second generation of Bad Habit Racing Transmissions, we got Alex Bradford. He's down 480, and that show's stopping. Super good looking dragster, painted by none other than Alex Bradford. Painting this man around. He'll be taking on David Keaton. Oh, Keaton's down 592. Keaton puts her in, knowing Alex likes to take a little bit of time, but he puts her in there. Well, 2 numbers to work with, and let's see who works them. Keaton's 31 on a tree, goes 6 thou under, takes 003. Not possible. Bradford's 10 on the tree, 1 above with an 8, locking him out. Alex Bradford's coming back to your final. Next up, we got an all-Truett matchup. Stephen in the left lane, Philip right lane. 583 left, 678 right. About a 1 second 2 bulb spot going to the right lane in that Malibu. Both drivers are green and one is in big trouble. Wind light. Philip Truett, he's 15 on the tree, he's 2 above, taking 006. Stephen, he's 39 on the tree, dead 6. Philip Truett, he'll be bringing it back in the finals. Our Fishbowl Top ET final will be coming back to you here shortly. We got Philip Truett and Alex Bradford coming up here to do battle for our second Hillbilly Bracket race here at US 13 Dragway. Mods, shootout drivers. Time runs available, lane 1 or 2. If you're a mod ET and you signed up for the second race and you'd like a time run, we'd like to see you in lanes 1 or 2. All right, any of you guys need any ice, need any fuel, stop over to the fuel shed there and check out my buddy Mike Passwaters. He's a throwback from yesteryear. He's a bad man here, US 13 Dragway. Check over there and jaw jack with him, let him tell you a story. Mod ET drivers, you're signed up for our next race. We'd like to see you in lanes 1 or 2. Mod ET drivers for our second race. We'd like to see you in lanes number 1 and 2. Mod ET drivers that want to run the next race. If you'd like a time run, we'd like to see you in lanes 1 or 2. Mod ET drivers, lanes 1 or 2. Mod ET drivers 1 or 2 for your time run for the next race. All right, we got the Fishbowl. Top ET finals coming at you. Here at the US 13 Hillbilly Bracket Bash, we got Alex Bradford in that Bad Habit Racing Transmissions dragster in the left-hand lane. Taking on Philip Truitt. He's driving that good-looking Malibu down 679. It's a 2-second spot going to the Malibu. Nothing like a burn down in the finals. Bradford puts it in. Truitt's in. Between them going to the dragster, and Winlight goes to the Malibu. He's dead zero, 24 on the tree, taking 5 foul. Give that win to Philip Truitt, taking that Malibu for a win here at the Hillbilly Bracket Bash. Bradford, he's 14 on the tree, 1 above with a 5. Philip Truitt, he's your Friday Hillbilly Bracket Bash Fishbowl Top ET winner. 24. Taking time. Winners and runner-ups, we need you in lane 5. We got some time run action coming at you from Mod ET. If you're in Mod ET and you're signed up for the next race, we need to have you up here if you'd like to have a time run. Mod ET, if you're signed up for this next race, they'd like to see you in lanes 1 or 2. 1 or 2 if you want a time run for this Hillbilly Throwdown, double winner, 2 rounds of buybacks. We're going to race tonight. Ben Garnett in the left lane. Jimmy Miller coming all the way from Maryland International Raceway over in Budge Creek. Left lane, Mr. Smoke'em, Brian Dennis, driving at Malibu, taking on Ron Reese. Reese out of Cape Bay, New Jersey. Winners and runner-up, winners and runner-up. We'd like to see you in lane 5. Lane 5, get ready to smile. We're taking that picture. Mod ET drivers, if you're signed up for this next race, we'd like to see you in the staging lanes. Mod ET drivers, we'd like to see you in the lanes if you'd like a run for this next race. Faith Hudson cruising in the S10, rolls on down there to 772. All right, winners and runner-up. You guys got some of the coolest trophies. Mark worked real hard on these things, but here's all we ask. Do not crack the top on them bad boys if you're in this next race, because he has got you fixed up with all kinds of yummy stuff to drink. Winners and runner-up. Need you in lane 5. Gonna take that picture, award you guys with these cool trophies, and then we'll get ready for our next race.
give you my word, that's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on. Talking big, big. I knew that one day that I could make it big, big. I'm talking how to sing, smoking without a sense. Now we get up and do it like we got a big rig. It's getting serious. I know you're curious. See some losses through the process, I'm furious. But I got eyes on the vision, can't get delirious. Fall in love with the game and then you marry it. I think I married it. This the anthem. If you reckon with it, put your hands up.
Okay, top shootout drivers. Lanes 1, 2. Lanes 1 and 2. Once we fill up 1 and 2, we'll go to 3 and 4.
All right, can I get my top cars, lanes 1 and 2, for your time shot? Top cars, lanes 1 and 2, for your time shot. 1 and 2 fills up. Come on up on in 3 and 4. right, drivers, you can go ahead and start loading up for your one and only time shot here. And here we go with our top box shootout time runs. And first up here we got Slick Vic Gordy over there in the Bill Groton Extreme Blazer. Scott Slusser here at Tower Side in the 97 Dodge Avenger. Down here 721 with a 5 at 95 mile an hour. Scott 14 on the tree, runs a 545 with a 1 at 127. Next up, Billy Groton over there in the Tempest. Tim Hum here Tower Side in the Mazda RX-7. 36 on the hit, runs down there a 747 with a 9 at 91 mile an hour. Tim, 41 on the tree, 641 with a 6 at 107. Next up, Doug Milner over there in the Alton Brothers lane. Paired up here with Eddie McBride here in the Elzig Septic lane. Runs down there a 544 with a 1 at 127. Eddie, 46 on the hit. Runs a 608 with a 3 at 114. Next up, we got Don Thomas over there in the Alton Brothers lane. Up here with Johnny Myers out of Glen Burnie, Maryland, in the 85 Thunderbird. Johnny runs down there a 553 with a 5 at 123. Thomas, 578 with a 4 at 113. Next up, Bobby Weltner, far side. Mac Dolbery here, tower side, in the 82 Camaro. Bobby turns 17 red. 002 on the hit. Runs down there a 618 with a 2 at 111. Bobby, 620 with a 6 at 108. Next up, Kenny Palmer over there in the Nova. Paired up here next to Dennis Long. Kenny coming to us from Hughesville, Maryland. Dennis, he's out of Chesapeake City, Maryland. Runs a 479 with a 6 at 143. Kenny, we're not going to tell you what he hit, but he went down there at a 579 with a 5 at 118. I'll let you tell him, or him tell you what his light was. It wasn't good. Tommy Ketterman here, tower side. Christian Walston over there in the far lane, out of Chincoteague, Virginia. Tommy right down the street here in Laurel. These two have paired up quite a few times here during the year. Christian 004. Tommy 469 with a 4 at 146. What a 006 light. Christian 004, 486 with a 7 at 141. Rob Weltner over there in the far lane. Paired up here next to Andy Blank. Rob over there in the loaner car, Orange Crush. Chase Man Strong on racing. Andy 15. 503 136. Rob, 610 with a 9 and 113 with a 65 light. Paul Riddle here, tower side in the 84 Camaro. Billy Thomas over there in the far lane out of Pasadena, Maryland. And the long and skinny. Actually, the short and skinny. Runs a 628 with a 5 at 103. Billy, little late, 17 red. 468 with a 2 at 146. Next up, Glenn Reese here, tower side, up against Wayne Ridrow over there in the far lane out of Newcastle, Delaware. Could I get Brandon Ennis and Ron Reese to the tower? Ron Reese, Brandon Ennis. Second floor to tower, please. Glenn Reese, 17, runs down there at 477 and 144. Ridrow, 27, 477 with an 8, both identical times at 143. Philip Truitt here, tower side. Brandon, I think that's Buddy Layfield over there. Philip Truitt. Trip zip. 673 with a 4 at 101. Buddy, 23 on the hit. Runs down there at 765 with a 0 at 88 mile an hour. Wayne Patton here, tower side. Dalton Weltner over there in the far lane. On the hit, runs down there at 552 with a 5 at 126. Dalton, 601 with a 2 at 112. Down there at 590 with a 6 at 116. And we're now calling first round of mod for the shootout. Lanes 3 and 4. First round mod. Lanes 3 and 4. Ron McCain over there in the 73 Nova. 35 on the hit. 479 with an 8 at 100 mile an hour. Next up, Alex Bradford over there. Running up a little at our Friday night Hillbilly Bracket Bash. Runs down there at 476 with an 8 at 144. Ben Parks over there in the long and skinny. Park 13 runs 523 with a 0 at 132. Brandon Layfield rolls out there to the about 120 feet out. Mod, I need you in lanes 3 and 4. First round mod, lanes 3 and 4, please. Layfield bumping it in. 28 on the hit. Runs through it. 596 with a 1 and 112. Robbie Hamilton over there in the Alton Brothers lane, Millerville, Maryland. And the Auto 5 Racing's Dragster. Down there and runs 470 with a 9 at 145. And that's going to conclude our time runs. Next up, we'll be going into the first round of no box.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
And last call, mod, no box, lanes 3 and 4. No box, lanes 3 and 4. Round 1, about to begin. Once again, final call. No box cars, 3 and 4. I'm missing a couple of you. Man, 3 and 4, go ahead. Let's load them up. And let me get first round of top. Fishbowl top. Box cars, lanes 1 and 2. Philip Truitt, I need you behind the tower. Once again, Fishbowl. Box cars. And dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2. And here we go, coming around the corner. First round, no box.
Hey, there's a golf cart riding around the pits with a bunch of kids on it.
And first pair out, we got Ben Garnett over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dialed up a 562 over here with up against Brian Dennis with a 707 on the window. Give the win to Ben Garnett. Garnett runs a 64 with a 7 on a 62 with a 23 reaction time. Brian, an 09 with a 2 on an 07 with a 36 reaction time. Margin of victory, 8 thou. Give the win to Ben Garnett. Jimmy Miller over there in the Alton Brothers lane on the two-wheeler, dialed up a 569 up against Brett Olson. Tower side, 637 on the window. Jimmy could be in trouble. And he is. Jimmy runs it out. 568 with a 1 on a 569 with an 80 reaction time. Brett, 1 above with a 4 with a 24 on the hit. Next up, Robin Lures, tower side, 723 up against Ron Reese over there in the 74 Nova, dialed up a 614. Lures going to pick up the win. Dead on with an 8 with a 22 reaction time. Ron, he's 3 over with a 3 with a 36 reaction time. Michael Jefferson here, tower side, dialed up a 642. Kyle Parton over there in the far lane, dialed up a 562. Jefferson, 1 above with a 3 with a 20 on the hit. Kyle runs out 60 with a 7 on a 62 with a 176 reaction time. Brandon Michaels here, tower side, 708. Paul Northam over there in the far lane, dialed up a 660. Brandon could be in trouble. Paul right on the hit. Paul down there, whomping on her. Paul, 63 with a 7 on a 60 with a 12 reaction time. Brandon, 2 above with a 1 with a 53 on the hit. And here we go. Boxcars coming around the corner. Scott Sluicer here, tower side, dialed up a 544 up against Kenny Palmer over there with a 582 on the window. 7 on the hit, runs down there a 5.45 with a 2 on a 5.44. Kenny missed it by a lot and runs out. Runs a 78 with a 5 on an 82. Neil Hubert over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dialed up a 591. Mac Dolber here, tower side, dialed a 619. Gives a win to Hubert. Mac runs out by 1 thou. Hubert runs down there a 92 with a 5 on a 91 with a 24 reaction time. Mac, he was 21 on the hit, but went a little too fast. Doug Milner over there in the far lane, dialed up a 5.44 up against Eddie McBride, down a 6.09. 6 thou separate him at the hit. Give the win to Eddie. Eddie runs down there dead on with an 8, giving him a 28 pack. Milner. 5.45 with a 5 on a 44 with a 14 reaction time. Margin of victory 0.015. Billy Thomas over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dialed up a 468. Tim Hum here, tower side, in the Mazda RX-7, dialed up a 641. Turns at 33 red. Billy, 009 on the hit. Billy's going to run down there dead on with a 5. Giving him a 14 pack. Billy won over with a 0, but he went 33 red. Billy Groten here, tower side in the Tempest, dialed up of 747 up against Rob Weltner over there in the far lane in the Orange Crush Mustang, dialed up a 610. Billy, 11 on the tree. Billy, dead 4. Took him through by 200s. Billy picks up the win.
Weltner out there wheeling that Markethel machine. He was 36 on the tree, goes dead 0. No good. He'll be buying back. Got 2 opportunities to buy back in this race. All right, we got Don Thomas driving that cool looking little black machine, taking on Wayne Patton. Patton out 552. Well, we got 15 minutes. Little black car. What we gonna do there? And he's gonna take the win. He's over. 1 with a 6. Patton, he's 1 with a 2. All done at the stripe. Give that win to Wayne Patton. He'll be bringing it back. Left lane, we got Buddy Layfield. He's down 764, taking on Jordan McCann. McCann, he's down 679. Ooh-wee. Jordan McCann is going to get about 2 Layfields a day, father and son, and that's what happened. Buddy Layfield, he's 13 on the tree, one above. McCann, he's 101, dead 4, heading to the buyback window. Left lane, we got Dalton Weltner. Weltner, he's down 601. We on that little yellow pickup truck. Taking on Glenn Reese. Reese, he's no stranger. Points champion here at US 13 Dragway. He's down 477, a good looking black dragster. Reese, he's going to give him almost all 3 bulbs. Chase that little S10 pickup down, dial 601, 477 in the right. Their heads up on a tree. We got 2,000 to win. And that is straight. Let's give it to the dragster. He's one above with a 9. Dalton takes it down there, takes 040, goes 9 foul under. He needed to be 031. Give it win to Glenn Reese. All right, we got another one out of that Weltner cap. There's about 11 or 12 of them Weltners here. You got to watch out, man. They're like hornets. You don't even know where they're going to turn up. We got Bobby Weltner. He's out of Marydale on that 81 Firebird. He's down 620. Dennis Longlegs down 480 out of Chesapeake City, and that dragster going to be coming to get him. Dennis Longlegs showing off. He's 002 on the tree, goes dead 4. Got him a 6-pack. Dennis Long coming back. Last week's double-up winner. It's the wild man, Johnny Myers. He's riding in the Crayola box. That Crayola box, he's down 553. He whooped up here twice last weekend. Taking on Christian Walston. Walston, you're NASA man, working for NASA, sending rockets into the sky, dial 487. NASA rocket takes off 001 red. He's out of here. Johnny Myers, he's 32 on the tree, dead 9, bringing that Thunderbird back. Left lane, got my buddy David Tucker. And I told y'all, drag racer, stock car driver, pig farmer, mechanic, my man does it all. Got them little tires on the front of that dragster, up sweat headers. That's the back in the day piece of that Tucker's toy number 3, dial 493, taking on Tommy Ketterman. Ketterman, dial 469. Another one of them super sharp Alan Bradford paint schemes. $493 left, 469 in the right. Ketterman flickers it in. Oh my goodness. Ketterman is going to have a whole lot of help here and can't get it done. Give that to David Tucker. Tucker 17, 1 above, going through, taking 3. Give it win to David Tucker. Ketterman's 38 on the tree, 2 above, cutting him loose. David Tucker coming back. Don't forget, drivers, buyback. That is the word of the day. You can buy back first round and second round. We are racing tonight at US 13 Dragway. Left lane, we got Wayne Redrow. Driving a new dragster, dial 478. Taking on the bottom ball winner, swapping feet. It's Paul Riddle. He's dialed 627. Paul Riddle. He's 15 on the tree, 1 above, taking 4 at the finish line. Give it win to Paul Riddle. Red row, he's 35 on the tree, 3 above with an 8. Heading up to the buyback window. Left lane is Slick Vic. Hopped in the S10. He's dialed 721, taking on Andy Blank. Blank out of that Bad Habit Racing Trans camp, dialed 502. Blank set that S10 out there already good ways. Let's see if he can run him down. 721, 502. Their heads up on a tree. There's 5,000 to work with. Can't get it done. Win light. Give it to Slick Vic. He's 24 on the tree, 1 above. Andy Blank, he's 29, goes 3 thou under, taking 010. He needed to take 6,000 or less to make that win light come on in his lane. Slick Vic coming back for round 2. Mod buybacks, mod buybacks. We'll take you back in 3 and 4. Mod buybacks, we'll take you back in 3 and 4. Mod buybacks, lanes 3 or 4.
Are we keeping the re-entry rounds separate, or do they buy directly into 2?
Mod buybacks. We need your lanes 3 or 4. Mod buybacks. We'll take you back into lanes 3 or 4. Left lane, we got Benny Parks. Parks dialed 523, taking on Brandon Layfield. Layfield dialed 595. Left lane, Betty Parks, dial 523. Right lane, we got Mr. Excitement, Brandon Layfield. He's dial 595. Watch this S10 hang them wheels and carry him out there. There he goes, wheels up. He's got a mess of work to do. And at the finish line, give it to Benny Parks. He's 006, 1 above, taking 028. Benny Parks, turning on that win light. Mr. Excitement, Brandon Layfield, he's 30 on the tree, 1 above. He'll be visiting the buyback window and be ready to rock them on round number 2. Left lane, we got Alex Bradford. Today's runner-up. Out of that Bad Habit Racing Trans, camped out 477. We got the second man in charge of Auto Fab. It's Robbie Hamilton. Hamilton out of Millersville. He's down 471, heads up with Alex Bradford. 477 a pair. Bradford to the left, Hamilton to the right. We're both staged. Hamilton's going in. Hamilton's in. Bradford's in. Alex will be thanking Robbie Hamilton for that one. He's 60 on the green side and goes a thou under. Hamilton, 13 red, going under by a bunch. Give it win to Alex Bradford. Left lane, we got Tim Sansone. Sansone out of Pasadena, Maryland. He's down 607 in that white Camaro, taking on Ron McCann. McCann, that's 73 Nova, down 679. Sansone to the left, McCann on the right. They're both in. Woo-wee. Big trouble. Let's see what happens in the right lane. He's 003, 1 thou under. Sansone, he's 215, 400s under. Give that win to Ron McCann. He'll be coming back. Here's your quarterfinals rematch. Quarterfinals rematch here today. We got Truett's a pair. We got Steven in the left lane in that good-looking Super B taking on Philip. Philip in that Malibu, he's down 675. Be almost a 1 second spot. Philip, he'll get 2 bulbs head start. We'll see if that big bad Mopar can run him down. We got 3,000s between them. We got Truett Brothers at the finish line. Left lane, Stephen Truett. He's 20 on the tree, did 4, taken 4. Philip, he's 23 on the tree, throwing out the anchor, sending him. Didn't work. Give that win to Stephen Truett. Mod buybacks, we need you in lanes. Mod buybacks, lanes 3 or 4. Mod buybacks, 3 or 4. Mod buybacks, we need you in lanes 3 or 4. All right, ladies and gents, a little bit of clarification for you guys. On buybacks, we will not run a second round. When we call second round, we would like the buybacks for mod up first, but you are in second round. There will not be a separate buyback round done tonight. When you buy back, you go in to the next round. So just to make that clear, when you buy back, there will not be a separate round for the buyback cars. You go right into the next round. All right, so listen up. Just to make it easier on the guys in the staging lanes, we're going to call mod buybacks back to 3 and 4. You are going to go in the second round without a separate round, but it makes it easier for the guys in the staging lanes. So mod buyback cars that want to go in the second round, we need you in lanes 3 or 4. And we will not be doing a separate buyback round. This will be second round. So my buyback cars, we need you lanes 3 or 4. We'll start second round with my buybacks. My buybacks, you will be starting second round. We need you in lanes 3 or 4. If you're a mod car and you want to buy back, you'll buy back right into second round. We need you in 3 or 4. Second round mod, let's put them in 2 and 3, or 3 and 4. Second round mod, let's put them in 3 and 4. Mod eliminator, let's put them in lanes 3 and 4. Mod Eliminator, we need you back. Mod Eliminator, lanes 3 or 4 for second round. Let's bring them back. Buyback cars, you will go right in the second round. Let's get them in the lanes 3 or 4. We will not run a separate buyback round. You will go right into the next round. We just ask that you get in the head of the lanes to make it a little easier on Ronnie, counting the money and keeping things straight. So, Mod Eliminator, we need you back. Lanes 3 or 4. Mod Eliminator, 3 or 4. Top ET cars, if you've been listening, we're doing it the same way. There will not be a separate buyback round. When I call top ET, we'd love to have the buyback guys first just to keep things easier for the guys in the lanes, but there will not be a separate buyback round. So when I call top, there won't be a separate buyback round. Mod ET, we need you in the lanes. Mod ET, we need you in the lanes 3 or 4. Mod ET winners, and those of you who'd like to buy backs for round 2, we need you in the lanes. Mod ET, let's put them in the lanes 3 or 4. All right, final call for Mod ET. Final call. If you're a winner, if you want to buy back, you should be in lanes 3 or 4. We're rolling them out. Mod ET, we'd like to have you in the lanes. You want to buy back? You want another chance at it? Bring it in the lanes. This is round 2 starting off. All right, here we go. We'll call this Hillbilly Mayhem. Second round mod coming at you. Second round coming at you. Second round mods coming at you. The cars are coming out. So if you want to run mods second round, you need to be in the lanes. Top buybacks, lanes 1 and 2. Top buybacks, 1 and 2. We'd like you in the front of the lanes just to keep it a little more organized. Top buybacks, lanes 1 or 2. Buyback takes you right in the second round. There'll be no separate re-entry round. Buybacks roll right into the next round. Top ET buybacks, we need you in 1 and 2. Model Eliminator rolling out. Second round, Mod ETs coming at you. Top ET, buybacks. We'd like you at the head of 1 and 2, 1 and 2. Top ET, lanes 1 and 2. It will not be a separate buyback round. We will call winners right behind it. Mod coming at you. Jimmy Miller, down 568 in the left lane on that two-wheeler. Taking on Britt Olson. Olson in that Mustang, down 637. Mustang will get the nod. The two-wheeler is going to run him down. 568 in the left, 637 in the right. Motorcycle and the strike, give it to the Mustang. Britt Olson, he's 21 on the tree, 1 above, taking 3, coming back to round 3. Jimmy Miller, he's 49 on the tree, 1 over, no good. Top ET. We'll take you back in 1 and 2. Top ET, let's put them in 1 and 2. Top ET, put them in 1 and 2. Top ET, whether you're a buyback or not, you want to race, let's put them in 1 and 2. Top ET, let's put them in 1 and 2. Top ET, let's put him in 1 and 2. Top ET. All right, we got Michael Jefferson in that green Nova. He's down 642. Taking on Robin Lures. Lures, that 55 Chevrolet, down 723.
Testing.
Jefferson, he turns your red. Robin Lures, he's 42. 11 foul under, coming back with that 55 Chevy. We got that good-looking 69 wheel standing Chevelle. He's down 660. He's taking on Smokey. Ben Garnett. Garnett out of Smyrna, Delphia. He's down 562 in that 71 Maverick.
Test 1.
Top ET. We'll take you back in 1 and 2. Top ET, let's put them back for second round. 1 and 2. Top ET buybacks, top ET winners, 1 and 2. Let's bring them back. Wheel standing Chevelle, he turns it 2-foul red. Garnett's 18 red behind him, turning it on dead with a 0. Ben Garnett, he's bringing that Maverick back for round number 2.
Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Mic check.
Top ET by run potentially is Dennis Longlegs. Dennis Longlegs, you are the potential buy for second round in Top ET. Top ET buybacks, Top ET winners. Anybody wants to run Top ET second round, we'll take you back to lanes 1 and 2.
Test, 1, 2, test. Test, 1, 2, test.
Dennis Longlegs, stick that thing in lane 5. Dennis Long, you can put that dragster in lane number 5. Top ET round 2. Top ET round 2. You should be in lanes 1 and 2. Top ET round 2. Lanes 1 and 2. Second round Top ET coming at you. Second round Top ET's coming at you. Second round, Top ET, we got Rob Weltner. Good in the Orange Crush. Let's see what he's got at the finish line. Win light. Rob Weltner, he's 18 on the tree, dead 1, taking 4 thou. He'll be coming back. Mac Dougberry. Down 620, goes 32 on the tree, 9 thou under. Rob Weltner, bringing the Orange Crush. Back to round number 3. Left lane, we got Christian Walston. He's down 486. Taking on Wayne Patton. Patton at S10 down 552. Second round top. Whether you won or lost, you want to buy back or you're a winner, we need you in 1 or 2. Second round has begun. We need you back. Right lane, Patton. Left lane, Walston. Give that win to Christian Walston. Walston, he's 37 on the tree, 1 above 6. Patton, he's 14 red, 2 above. Christian Walston coming back into round 3. Left lane, super sharp 63 Chevy 2. He's down 574. That's Kenny Parker out of Hughesville, Maryland. Taking on Scott Slusser. Slusser down 544 in that Dodge Avenger. Oh my goodness. Just way ahead of him. He's been a victim of no low gear. Scott Slusher, turn on that wind light. He's 24 on the tree, 3 above. Kenny Palmer, he'll be buying back, trying that one again. Left lane, Dalton Weltner. That hard charging S10, he's down 599, taking on Ron McCann. McCann dialed 678 in that 73 Nova. Both drivers are pre-stage. Weltner, left lane, 599. McCann, right lane, 678. We're staged. At the hit, S10, handle, and strike. He's 10 on the tree, 4 above, taking 017. Dalton Weltner, he's bringing that S10 back. McCann, he's 52 on the hit, 2 above. It's the pretzel man in the left lane. It's Doug Milner. Milner in that wild Pontiac Astra. And do not call it a Vega. He's down 544, taking on Philip Truitt. Truitt been showing off today, down 678. It goes to Milner. He's 17 dead 5. Truitt, he's 001, 2 thou under, taking 023. Give it win to Doug Milner. Left lane, we got Tim Sansone. Sansone's down 603 in that good-looking white Camaro, taking on Eddie McBride. McBride down 610. Red light, left lane, wind light, right lane. 9 red, 2 above. Wind light, McBride, he's 50 on the tree, 16 thou under, coming back. Left lane, Slick Vic. Driving the Groton rental ride. He's dialed 721. Mod buybacks. We need your lanes 3 and 4. Mod buybacks 3 and 4. Once again, it's not a separate round. We just like you at the front. Mod buybacks, we'd like you in 3 and 4. They're staged. Vic, Gordy, Truitt. Advantage. Wind light. Truitt, he's 9 on the tree, 1 above. Gordy, he's 23 on the tree. He's 6 thou under, taking 2 thou. Can't get it done. He's locked out. Give it to Stephen Truitt. My buybacks. We'd like you at the front of 3 and 4. My buybacks at 3 and 4. Not a separate round. We're going right into round 3. My buybacks. We'd like you in 3 and 4. Left lane, we got David Tucker. Tucker dialed 494, taking on Glenn Reese in the right. Reese dialed 478. Give that win light to Reese. He's 26 on the tree, dead 6. Glenn Reese bringing that thing back with a win light. Mod round 3. Lanes 3 and 4. Mod round 3. Lanes 3 and 4. Bob, we need you back. Lanes 3 and 4. Left lane, Neil Huber. Right lane, your winner tonight. Swapping feet, Paul Riddle. Advantage. Carlo, win light. Give it to the Monte Carlo. Neil Huber, he's 17 on the tree, dead 5, taking 001. Neil Huber, he's bringing that thing back. Paul Riddle, he's 33 on the tree, swapping feet, 100th under. Mod, we need you back. Mod, we need you back for round 3. Mod, we need you back for round 3. If you lost second round, you can buy back in Mod Eliminator. If you lost second round, we'd like to have you back if you're interested in a buyback to lanes 3 or 4. Left lane, got that cool little black Chevrolet, Don Thomas, taking on Mr. 747. Their heads up on the tree. At the finish line, brake lights, dead 4. Groton, he's 37, dead 4, locking up the brakes in that big Pontiac. Thomas, he's 34 on the tree, 4th thou under, taking 11th thou. He needed 7th thou or less. Mod Eliminator, if you got beat second round, if you didn't make it through second round, you want to buy back, we need you in 3 and 4. Mod winners, we need you in 3 and 4. Mod 3 and 4. Left lane, Buddy Layfield. Buddy's dialed 764, taking on last week's killer, Johnny Myers. Myers dialed 553. Layfield, 200 under. 16 on the tree. Johnny Myers, he's 10 on the tree, 1 above. Layfield taking just a little too much straight. Give it win to John Myers. He'll be bringing it back. Mod Eliminator, round 3. Mod round 3. We need you in 3 and 4. If you didn't make it through second round and you'd like to buy back in Mod, we need you in 3 and 4. Mod second round winners, 3 and 4. Left lane, today's runner-up, Alex Bradford. He's dialed 477, taking on Benny Parks. Ben Parks in the right, dialed 523. Alex Bradford, he's 3 on the tree. He's 2 above 5, taking 5 thou. Alex Bradford bringing it back. Benny Parks, he's 29 on the tree, dead 4. Mod round 3, you should be in 3 and 4. Mod Eliminator round 3, you should be in lanes 3 or 4. If you ran second round and the wind light didn't light up in your lane and you want to come again, bring 50, meet me in lanes 3 or 4, and let's make it happen. Mod Eliminator, 3 and 4. Second round winners, and those who want to buy back, we'll take you back in 3 and 4. Left lane, Brandon Layfield. Mr. Excitement, dial 596. He's taking on Billy Thomas. Thomas in that cut down shorty, dial 468. Short dragster, he's 2 on the tree. He rolls down, did 5, taking 016. Billy Thomas making it look easy. He's coming back. Mod, 3rd round, you should be in the lanes. 3rd round, Mod, you should be in the lanes. Left lane, Dennis Longlegs out of Chesapeake City. He's dialed 477. Dennis Long, he's 13 on a tree, clicking that thing off. He's a few above, getting ready for round 3. Mod, round 3, you should be in the lanes. Yes. Mod ET, Mod ET. If that light didn't light up 2nd round, you want to try her again, grab a 50 and bring it to the lanes. We're getting ready to roll. Mod ET, round 3 out. All 2nd round top ET guys, if you want another dig at it, you can buy back. We'll be calling you here in a few minutes. So top ET, if it didn't go your way, you can come back and hit them again. We'll be calling you up here just in a few minutes. Top ET buybacks, top ET buybacks. If you're a top ET racer and you want to try it again, you can come in to round 3, bring a 50 with you and put it in 1 and 2. Top ET buybacks. We need you to 1 and 2. Top ET buybacks, 1 and 2. This will roll in right in the 3rd round. Top ET, top ET. If you want to buy back in the third round, top ET. If you want to make third round, we need you back to 1 and 2, top ET. If you want to buy back in the round number 3, let's bring it back to lanes 1 and 2. Billy Thomas, you to buy run. We'd like to have you in lane number 5. Billy Thomas, top ET, third round, lane number 5. Top ET winners from round 2. Let's bring them up. Top ET, round 3. Let's bring them back to 1 and 2. Top ET, here's your call. Round 3, lanes 1 and 2. Billy Thomas, we'd like you in lane 5. Oh my goodness. Smokey has done turned it 11 red on me. He'll be back. He's got some buyback money and a big old smile. Robin Lures bringing that 55 Chevy back for round number 3. Wheel standing Chevelle, left lane, Paul Northrop. He's dialed 660. Michael Jefferson, right lane, he's dialed 642. Watch the wheel stand on this good-looking Chevelle. Got 16th out of split. At the straight. Give it to that wheel standing Chevelle, Paul Northrop. He's 3 thou under, 20 on the tree. He'll be coming back. Michael Jefferson, he's 36 on the tree, 5 thou under, can't get it done. Top ET, round 3, top ET, round 3, we need you back. Top ET, we'll take you back to lanes 1 and 2. Top ET, we'll take you back to 1 and 2. Left lane, it's Benny Parkinson. Parkinson driving an 86 Camaro. He's dialed 669. He'll be taking on Brett Olson. Olson dialed 637 in the right. Can't get it done. Give it to Brett Olson. He's 73 on the tree, 2 above. Turn that thing on and coming back for the next round. Top ET, we need you back in the lanes. Round three top. You should be in lanes 1 and 2. Billy Thomas, we'll take you in lane number 5. Billy Thomas, lane 5 for the potential buy run. For you guys that are kicked back in your RVs, taking it easy, having a sandwich, making dinner, don't forget this is on Motor Mania TV. We sure want to throw a shout out to US 13 Dragway, Alton Brothers, Home Furnishings, LD Septic Service, Beach Custom Services, the Fishbowl, and all of you guys for supporting this Hillbilly Bash. We hope everybody's having a good time. We're trying to provide all the racing we can for you guys. So we really want to thank you guys for coming out, trying to make this the best we can make it. We got Tim Sansone. Sansone dialed 605, taking on Wayne Patton. Patton dialed 554. He's gonna need some help. Did he get it? He got it. Since Sansone, he's 009, taking 5 at the finish line. Patton, he's 55 on the tree, going dead 7, and he's coming back. Wayne Patton's your winner. Thanking Tim Sansone the whole way to the ticket booth. Left lane, Slick Vic, dial 720. He's riding in the Groton rental ride, taking on today's winner, Philip Truitt. He's hot, dial 677. Finish line, give it to Phillip. Slick Vic, he's 14 on the tree, 4 above, gave it back, 2 foul. Phillip, he's 28, 2 over, locking up the brakes. Give that win to Philip Truitt. He's bringing that thing back. He's tough. He's hard in that Malibu. Third round action. Hillbilly Mayhem coming at you. Benny Parks, he's in the left lane. He's down 522, attacking Mac Doug Birdie. Doug Birdie's down 618 in that Camaro. Left lane, multi-time U.S. 13 track champion is Betty Parks. Parks, and that oh-so-familiar dragster, he's down 522, taking on Doug Birdie out of Ogden, PA. Driving that Camaro down 618. Two bulbs going to Doug Birdie. Give that win to Doug Birdie. He's 28 on the tree, did 5. It's 002 at the finish line. Doug Birdie, he's coming back for round number 4. Betty Parks, he's 26, did 9. Left lane is Christian Walston. Walston down 487, taking on Eddie McBride. McBride down 609 in that Camaro. Both drivers are pre-staged. Walston, he's in. They're both in. We got one foul, and that is straight. Give it win to Christian Walston. He's 50 on the tree, 1 above. McBride, he's 51 on the tree, 2 foul under, taking 014. Needed 012 or less. Christian Walston coming back in round 4. Left lane, Dalton Weltner. Weltner, he's down 598 in that S10 pickup. He'll be taking on Glenn Reese. Glenn Reese out of Newcastle, down 478. Left lane, Weltner. Right lane, Reese. We're set. Waltner, he's 5 foul, dead 0. My goodness, he's gonna hate to see that ticket. Glenn Reese, he's 32 on the tree, 1 above. He's coming back for round 4. We got Neil Huber in the left lane. He's down 592 in that super slick Monte Carlo, taking on Stephen Truitt. Truitt down 580. Huber. Stephen Truitt looking tough. He's 007, 2 foul under. He's coming back. Left lane is the Pretzel Man. Doug Miller, he's down 543, taking on Scott Slusser, down 545. Slusser, he turns at 9 foul red. Give it win like to Milner. He's 18 on the tree, 1 above. Doug Milner, he's bringing that Pontiac Astra back to round number 4. Left lane. We got Rob Weltner in that Cathel machine, the Orange Crush. He's down 609, taking on your foot brake champion for today, Paul Riddle. Riddle down 626. They got 2,000s between them. 26 and 28 on the tree, and at the strike, give a win like to Rob Weltner. Weltner's 28, dead 1, taking 4 foul. Riddle, he's 26 on the tree, did 7, no good. Rob Weltner bringing that thing back for round number 4. Today's Hillbilly Bracket Bash runner-up, it's Alex Bradford. He's down 477, taking on Ron McCann. McCann down 679. Left lane, Alex Bradford. Bad Habit Racing Transmission. Today's runner-up in the Hillbilly Bracket Bash, trying to make some extra coin here tonight in this Hillbilly Mayhem race. He's down 477, taking on Ron McCann, down 679. That's 2 seconds a spot going to that Nova. We're pre-staged. As we saw before, the Nova and Mr. Excitement, Mr. Layfield, about I don't know, a minute and 40-some seconds of a burn down. Kind of cool. It was a lot of fun. Alex has going to do this one way above, and he does. Alex is 17 to McCann's 125, and that pretty much tells the whole story. Alex Bradford bringing that thing back to round number 4. Mr. Excitement, Brandon Layfield, with his John Force burnout. He's down 596. He'll be taking on Dennis Longlegs out of Chesapeake City, down 482 in that dragster. Dennis Long out of Long Engine Works. Changed lanes off the bye run. Now he's over to the right. Click the dial up too. Left lane, Brandon Layfield, 596. Dennis Long, 482 in the right. A little better than 2 bulbs going to that wheel stand in S10. Between them, and at the stripe, give that thing to Brandon Layfield. He's 1 above 6, 35 on the tree, taking 5. Dennis Long, dials 82, 60 foot. He might have just shook a little bit because he's 24 and his 60 looks like about 3 off to me. Give that to Brandon Layfield. Mod winners, we need you back for round 4. Mod ET, we need you back to 3 and 4. Mod ET, let's bring them back to lanes 3 and 4. Wheel standing Chevelle, Paul Northrup, you're still sitting on the bye. We need you in lane 5. Paul Northrup, lane 5. Mod ET, 3 and 4. John Miles tickles that thing, 1 thou red. Mr. 747 runs down over to 17 bulb, and guess what he runs? A 747. Can you believe it? Holy moly, a 747 on a 747. He'll be bringing that Tempest back to round number 4. Here's your bye run. It's Billy Thomas. He's down 468. Out of Pasadena. Mod, we need you back. 3 and 4. Mod ET. Oh, sorry. We got a correction. Mod ET, we got a correction here. Britt Olson, you're still riding on the bye. So we'll take Brett Olson in lane number 5. Mod ET winners, we'll take you back. Mod ET winners, we'll take you back in 3 and 4.
top, back to 1 and 2. Top, back to 1 and 2.
All right, we're down to 3 in mod. 3 cars left remaining in mod. That wheel standing Chevelle, Paul Northrup. Taking on Robin Lures. That good looking 55 Chevy down 721. Northrup, 659. He'll set that 55 out a little ways and run him down. One of these drivers is coming back. 659 to the left, and that wheel standing Chevelle. 55 Chevy down 721. Tickles that thing 6,000 tread. Give that wind light to Paul Northrup. He's 49 on the tree. 13 thou under, coming back to the final mod, which will fall right into top ET. Here's your buy run car, Brett Olson. Super clean Mustang down 635. Hey, what, Brett Olson, sailing that thing down there, going one above. He'll be coming back. We got 2 mod eliminator cars coming back to shake it up before they roll on in. Top ET, top ET. Let's bring them back to lanes 1 and 2. Top ET, let's bring them back to lanes 1 and 2. Top ET, top ET, top ET. Winners, we need you back to lanes 1 and 2. Stephen Truitt, you are on the buy run potentially. We need you in lane 5. Stephen Truitt, let's put that Mopar in lane 5 for the potential buy run. Top ET will take you back. Top ET will take you back to lanes 1 and 2. We got 2 cars left in mod. They'll be rolling in the top. here at the first Hillbilly Mayhem. Kind of gambler, kind of shootout, call it what you want. We're drag racing here tonight at US 13 Dragway, trying to give you guys every opportunity to make more passes down this 8th mile track. All right, top ET, let's put them in 1 and 2. Top ET, let's put them in 1 and 2. Top ET, 4th round coming at us. Top ET and this Hillbilly Mayhem. It's coming at you. We got 4th round coming up. We got Mr. NASA Christian Walson, he's down 487, taking on Mac Birdie. Birdie, he's down 618 in that good-looking Camaro. Walston, left lane. Doug Birdie in the right. The stripe, what do we got? The right lane, he's dead 5, 15 on the tree, taking 25. Doug Birdie's coming back to round number 5. Walston, he's 26 on the tree, one above with a 9. Doug Birdie bringing that Camaro back to round number 5. Rob Weltner in the Cathell family rental ride, the Orange Crush, he's down 608. Taking on Glenn Reese. Reese down 479. Both drivers are pre-stage. Weltner, 608 left, 479 right. Going to the Orange Crush at the strike. Give it to the Orange Crush. He's dead 3, 22 on the tree. Taking 015. Rob Weltner bringing the Orange Crush back to round number 5. Reese, he's 30 on the hit, one above, no good. Rob Weltner bringing that Orange Crush back for another round. Drivers, 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 we need your taillights, drivers. We need your taillights. Left lane, we got Mr. Excitement. It's Brandon Layfield. He's down 596, taking on today's bad man, Philip Truitt, down 677 in that Malibu. 596 on the left, 677 on the right. Brandon Layfield, he's 19 on a tree. Philip Truitt, he's dead 7, but I can't get, there's a mess of numbers in his reaction, and I ain't so sure I can add them all up. Give that win to Mr. Excitement, Brandon Layfield. He's 19 above 3/10. So any of you guys that went to school and were good in math, go ahead and add that one up. And he took 15, so take the 15 and then take the 3/10, and yeah, you guys know the story now.
You didn't hold my dial out.
I would say that Philip may have had a crossover still in the car. Left lane, it's the pretzel man, Doug Milner, in that Pontiac Astra, taking on Wayne Patton. Patton, 554. Their heads up, 1/10 between them. Heads up on the tree. Give it to the pretzel man. He's 18, goes one above. Patton, he's 20 on the tree, going under to get there, locked out. Pretzel man, he's bringing it back. Left lane in that shorty dragster, we got Billy Thomas. Thomas, he's down 468, taking on Mr. 747. Mr. 747 is down, what? 747. In that 4-door Pontiac Tempest. For those of you that are new here, Mr. 747's name is Bill E. Groton. Billy Thomas, left lane, 468. Billy Groton, right lane, 747. Billy Groton, he's got one in the pocket. Let's see what he does with it down there. Brake lights? Nope, wide open, dead 1. Get some of that. He's 6 on the tree, dead 1, taking 2. Billy Groton, bringing it back to round number 5. Billy Thomas, he's 16 on the tree, 1 above with a 9. Ain't gonna work. Today's runner-up, left lane, Alex Bradford. Bradford driving that bad habit racing transmission dragster, runner-up in the big race today, down 478, taking on Stephen Truitt. Truitt down 580. Stephen Truitt, he's driving one of the most iconic cars at US 13 Dragway. That car has gone through so many transformations over the years. Those of you guys remember when it was a car that ran like 1240s with a 383 called a penny pincher? Well, look at it now. They didn't pinch no pennies when they put this thing together. Stephen Truitt driving Pop's machine, dialed 580 in the right lane, taking on today's runner-up, Alec Bradford. Bad Habit Racing Transmission, dialed 478. Model Eliminator Finals. Mod Finals, we'll take you back in 3 and 4. Mod Finals, we will take you back in 3 and 4. 7,000 separate him, going to the left lane, wind light, left lane. He's 8 on the tree, 2 above, taking 13. Give that to Alex Bradford. Truitt, he's 15, 3 above, dropping it. Didn't work. Alex Bradford, he's coming back. Mod Finals, we need you back. Mod eliminated last 2 standing. We need the last 2 standing, and Mod back to lanes 3 and 4. We're getting down to it now. I think we should have 6 coming back in top. We got 2 left in Mod. That makes 8. We're all out of buy runs. Top ET winners. Let's start making our way back. Top ET winners, let's start making our way back to lanes 3 and 4. Top ET, let's start making our way back to lanes 3 and 4. We got 6 of you left. Billy Groton, you're on a potential buy. We'll take you in lane 5. Billy Groton, lane 5. Rest of Top ET, you guys can start making your way back. Last 2 model eliminator cars. The winner will flip right over. Chevelle has already started the whoppity-wop-wop game. He's 32 on the tree, 1 above, taking 3. Paul Northrup, he's going to mix it up and fall back in the top to finish this thing out for the night. Brett Olson, he's 62 on the tree, 1 above. Paul Northrup bringing that good-looking Chevelle back. And I think we will be down to a super low number. Top ET, we need you back. Top ET, we need you back. Guys in the lanes are lonely. Top ET, we need you back in the lanes. 1 or 2. Top ET, we need you back. Lanes 1 or 2. Top ET, we need you back. Brian Rebert. Could you come see Mark Cathell at the head of the staging lanes? Brian Rebert, Mark Cathell would like to talk to you in the head of the staging lanes. Brian Rebert. The principal needs to see you at the head of the staging lanes. Brian Rebert. Come see Mark at the head of the staging lanes. Top ET winners, let's bring them back. Top ET winners, let's bring them back. Top ET, we're down to 6. Top ET winners, we need you back. If you're one of those 6, we need you in the staging lanes. We miss you. Come on back, we miss you. All right, it looks like we got all of our top ET drivers. They're in the lanes, chomping at the bit. Personally, I want to thank all you drivers that are in the lanes, because I know I kind of got a little habit of pushing things along a little bit, and you guys are cooperating, and we love it. Keeps the track hot, keeps you guys rolling, keeps the fans on their feet. So let's get it going. We're bringing out the next round. We got 5th round in the Hillbilly Mayhem race coming at you. No, we're in there now. We got Alex Bradford, today's runner-up, taking on Rob Weltner. Weltner, 16 foul behind. Let's see if he's got it to stripe, win light. Give it to Weltner. He's dead 5. Whole lot of brake pedal. 49 on the tree. 001. Alex Bradford, he's 33, 2 above. Mile an hour is down. I'm going to have to talk to Alex. I think maybe he might have made that just a squoosh too tight. So today's runner-up, awesome showing in that Bradford Racing Transmissions machine, Rob Weltner. He's bringing the Cathell rental ride back down. We'll have 4 coming back. We got the employee and the employer. We got a pretzel man. He's in the left lane. He's down 544. We got Mr. 747. He's down 747. 2 seconds going to the 4-door Tempest. Pontiac on Pontiac. Four-door Tempest. He's got 1 number. Do we see brake lights? We see brake lights, and we see 1 over with a 0. Groton's 22, taking 016. Billy Groton coming back down to 4. Milner, he's 32 on a tree, 1 above. Groton's bringing that thing back. Dialed 747.
Attention drivers, if you have money in the payout window, the window will remain open for 15 minutes after the final pair of cars go down the track. If you would wish to pick it up now, you can come on up now. Second floor of the tower. Okay, the final 4 vehicles in top, including my V120. Come back to the lanes, please.
Top winners, top winners, top winners, we need you back. Top winners, we need you back in the lanes. Top winners, we need you back. All right, we're down to 4. We got Mr. Excitement. You know when a man gets free tires when he does a burnout like that. Left lane, Brandon Layfield. He's dialed 595. Rob Weltner. He's in the Cathell family rental ride, the Orange Crush. He's dialed 608. All right, we're pre-staged. Weltner, flip to the right. Let's see what he's got. Oh my goodness, the Mustang is in deep trouble. Layfield is 001, 3 above 9, taking 8 thou. Layfield, he's 001 on the tree, getting down there, showing that finish line skill. Hats off to him. That's a heck of a driving job. Weltner, he's 30 on the tree, 1 above. Brandon Layfield, he'll be coming back in the final. We got your last standing, wheel standing model eliminator, Chevelle, Paul Northrup. He's in the left lane, he's down 659, taking on Mr. 747. 4-door Pontiac in the right, they're in. 4-door Pontiac, he's got 1 number to work with. Let's look for the brake lights, flip, 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 there they are. Woo, too much brake pedal. Paul Northrup, he's 25 on the tree. He's 3 thou under. The 4-door Pontiac needed a little more brake pedal. He's 15 on the tree. He goes 4 thou under, taking 11. He needed to take 7 thousandths or left. We're going to bring the model eliminator foot breaker back to the final. We got 2 cars coming back in this Hillbilly Mayhem. We've made it through the night. We want to thank all you guys for hanging in there. I know there's a lot of confusion. I tried to explain it the best that I could. We just wanted to make sure we had a good race, make it fair for everybody, give everybody an opportunity to have the race as much as they could tonight, and it looks like it's turned out really well. 2 cars coming back. All right, Paul Northrup. Paul Northrup. We need that wheel standing Chevelle. Paul, oh, I see him. He is bringing it. That wheel standing Chevelle's on the move. It's coming. Mr. Excitement, get ready, because that wheel standing Chevelle's coming up behind you. We got 2 cars left in this Hillbilly Mayhem race. All right, race fans, we got 2 cars left. They're down there making their money deal, swapping that money around, trying to see who's going to get what. We got money decisions. We got lane choice decisions. Whole lot happening down there in the staging lanes right here, US 13 Dragway. Coming at you, last two for the Hillbilly Mayhem race. We got the model eliminator in the right lane. He survived, making it look good. Paul Northrup in that wheel stand in Chevelle, and Mr. Excitement in the left lane. Brandon Layfield. All right, race fans, let's get on your feet. Both these guys will have the wheels in the air. We're down 595 in the left lane in that S10 pickup. Brandon Layfield. They call him Little Dicky. He's a bad cat. He's taking on Paul Northrup. Super cool looking 69 Chevelle. Both of them hanging the wheels trying to get it done. Northrup, he's down 661. Northrup, coming out of that ISC Racer Tape family out of Pennsylvania. Well known in the bracket race scene. Layfield, no introduction needed there. He's like 4th generation or something. They're both in. Here it goes, wheels in the air. There's 7,000s going through the foot breaker at the stripe. Can he get it done? Can't get it done. Give it to Layfield. Layfield, he's 25, 2 above. Northrup, he's 18. He goes 1,400, taking 400 to stripe. Needed to take 26 or less. Took a little too much. Hands together, Paul Northrup, taking that foot brake piece all the way to the finals, and Brandon Layfield. He is your Hillbilly Mayhem, whatever you want to call tonight's race. We did it for all you guys, the best that we could do it. We tried putting our heads together, buybacks, 2 rounds of buybacks, trying to make everybody happy. I hope we did it. After the pictures, we'd like to have a small drivers meeting. We'd like to hear some constructive criticism. We'll take any criticism, but we'd like to hear what happened today and what was good and what was bad. Do you love it? Huh? I told you, Mr. Excitement. I love it. Turns it around, brings it back down the track. Give it to him, Brandon Layfield, making it happen.
Good night, Gracie.
What'd you say? Go ahead again there, Joanne.
Scaling on.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Okie dokie, that's a wrap. Okay, well, congratulations to Paul Riddle Jr. For his victory in the Friday Beach Custom Services mod event. And then also congratulations to Philip Truitt for his victory in the Friday Fishbowl top eliminations. And then we had the Hillbilly Mayhem. That was kind of a put together from this, that, and the other. And congratulations to Brandon Layfield for his victory in that one. Okay, tomorrow we are going to have juniors, and then we'll have the Saturday toll plumbing juniors. Then we'll have the Saturday Beach Custom Services mod, and then we will have the Saturday Fishbowl top. And yeah, for those of you who are unfamiliar, mod is no box or foot brake or whatever, you know, it's just a different region, and they refer to it as mod. Top is box. Again, different region. So just to clear that up for those of you who are wondering. We'll see you tomorrow. We're scheduled to be live at 10 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time. So we'll see you tomorrow right about then. Okay, say your goodbyes to each other. And yeah, that's it. Bye.